Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there is a land I heard of once or twice in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dared to dream come true. Someday I wish upon a star, I'll wake up where the clouds are far behind me, baby, where troubles melt like lemon drops, way above the chimney top. That's where you will find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Skies are blue, and the dreams that you dared to dream come true. If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I? Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, look at my glasses. I thought we'd do a little bit of a new... Oh, what's happening here? Hang on. Yes, I am wearing 2 pairs of glasses because that's my ugly pair. And this is the fashionable pair. All right, who have we got? Scott Lee Lockhart Jr., hello. I'm on a little early today, so I'm going to get a whole brand new... You can now customise the badge and stickers for your fan club. Ooh, I can customise stickers. I haven't done that yet. So I thought we would have a faff. I'm going to have a faff. So, because things have been everywhere in Tupperware Pete HQ. Erin, hello. I was going to wear the mushroom shirt today. All right, so we need to have a bit of a faff. So I thought, and we need to have a bit of a sale. I have taken 7 days break. Well, you know, I think you gotta. What's happening with my face? Oh, hang on a minute. I've got the old, what's the name happening? Enhance. We've got to remove that. Let's just have a look here. Shape. Let's just turn that down here. There we go. Allosaurus! Hello! Hello, Allosaurus! Good to see you. Good to see you too. All right. Happy Tuesday. All right. All right. Now, we need to just record something on here. If that's okay. No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. This is the Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons. They are available. The stickers have arrived. They are available for purchase. Hello from the USA. Whereabouts stateside are you? Which state are you in? No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. Indiana. No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. Is that Gary, Indiana? Hello, Indiana. These are available for sale. The Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons. You've got Brooke, Oh, is Brooke a place in Indiana? I've never heard of that. I only know Gary, Indiana from that musical. So we've got that one. Then we've got, there are a few. Coming into Christmas, you might like to go for this one. Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la. Hello, Lynette. I have taken a week off. Aussie Jack Eck, hello. How are you going? Then I've got this one, which is my profile picture, which is all over. Oh, I've got a little bit of a funny look there, but that's okay. We got that one. Hello. Oh, we haven't recorded anything on this one. What should we record on this one? Hello. Forget your troubles, come on, get happy. You better chase those cares away. Shout out and get happy now. We're waiting for another day. The sun is shining, come on, get happy. You better chase those cares away. Shout out and get happy now. We're waiting for another day. Forget your troubles, come on, get happy. You better chase those cares away. Shout out and get happy now. We're waiting for another day. The sun is shining, come on, get happy. You better chase those cares away. Shout out and get happy now. We're waiting for another day. Oh, I love it. Oh, look, here's another one. You might like this one. There's a few different stickers and there's loads of different colours that are available. I should do Let's Get Tupperware. Yes, you're right, I should. Let's get Tupperware, Tupperware. I wanna get Tupperware. Let's get into Tupperware. You can marinate your pork, your beef and pork. The cutlery comes with a fork. Let's get Tupperware, Tupperware. I wanna get Tupperware. Let's get into Tupperware. You can marinate your pork, your beef and pork. The cutlery comes with a fork. Oh, what? Now what can we do with this one? Oh, how about, I know, one that everybody asks for is this one. It's all Tupperware, yes, it's Tupperware, it's all Tupperware. This is Tupperware, yes, it's Tupperware. It's all Tupperware, and dreams are made of Tupperware. That one, there's that one there. Tiana Jane 93. What? All right. Now I need to have a faff. Let's faff, because it's been a while since I've popped on. Who knew that a 10-hour live would drain me? The last time I went live for 10 hours. 5 of those hours was in Costco. A friend of mine was in a car accident and I had to drive 2 hours to go and grab them. And so I've been playing ambulance, I've been playing nursemaid, I've been playing Florence Nightingale. I am okay. I've been looking after other people. And so now, yes, they're okay now, but the car, it was a miracle. The car is a write-off and they walked away without even a scratch. But the car's a write-off. So, what we're going to do? We are going to do this. They got a lot of product that I know you would. Oh, hang on. Where's another one? How about this one? Meat marinator. You need a meat marinator. You need a meat marinator. Meat marinator. marinator. Sonia Jones, hello. Lord Simba, thank you. What else? Are there any others that you would any others that you would like that I haven't done? Trying to think what ones that I haven't done. G'day, Tom. Lord Simba, are you in the UK, Lord Simba? Hello, Stephanie DeGlad. You're welcome, Allosaurus. Absolute miracle, such a blessing they had you. Tiana, it was amazing. Like, the cars are right off, and yeah, I went to pick them up from the hospital, which is like out bush, 2 hours away. Oh, you're in Sydney? Oh, you're from the UK. I was going to say, I've never noticed the UK flag. I've never noticed the Union Jack before. I thought, hang on a minute, I thought you were in Australia. But that's all good. All right, let's finish faffing. So we've got these keychains are still available. Let's consolidate them down. So what we're going to do is, some of these keychains are just absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Let me show you. Look at this one. Look at this keychain. It's the shaker with bits of ice in it. And I know the top doesn't come off because there's ice inside them. Where's the camera? Oh, there it is. There. I hope you wore a fun shirt to cheer them up. Yes. Did I ride my Roo? Now, Erin, I must say, UK watcher here. Hello, Ride. Or is that Rid? R-Y-D? Even in a dull shirt, I can cheer people up. Now, Erin, we have to talk, Erin. You cannot ride kangaroos. We were all having a go at you the other day. We were... Sorry about that. You cannot ride kangaroos. There is no open license for the kangaroos. It's just something I like to say for the Americans that believe you can ride a kangaroo. Sorry about that, Erin. Sorry, but it was fun. I mean, and it wasn't just me. Everyone else in the chat was having a go as well. Letitia Yvette Walker-Smith, hello. Scott Lee Lockhart Jr., don't encourage me. Oh, okay. Now, yes, back to where were we? Isn't this cute? Then we've got... oh, look at this. This gorgeous little orange little jug. The top comes open so you can pop your Aldi shopping trolley token in here. Or, oh, I thought the top came open. Or, hang on a minute. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Or you might want to pop a little love letter in there or a few M&Ms. I was on the news. What was I on the news for? Which was I? Did someone put me on the television again? All right, one of these days I'm going to get a job. Right, it's a little stuffable. Got a little, oh look, there's a little happy chopper. Right. Now this we're gonna have to do. We're doing a sale. We are doing a sale. Let me tell you. G'day, Loxley71. I'm terrific. What's that green thing behind you, please, near the yellow bottle? It's probably your fault. I want the little drink thing with ice, please, but I can't get it till Monday, please. And what is... Check back with me on Monday. I just don't have the space to hold product without payment. Now, the green thing behind me near the yellow bottle. The green thing behind me... This thing? This is a lunchbox. Now, I picked up, or someone gave me a box of Tupperware and said, hey, I don't want this Tupperware, you might use it. This is, it's pre-loved. It has been used in the microwave when it shouldn't have been used in the microwave. So I'm selling it for $5. Did I get more Tupperware? Someone called me and said, oi, I've got all this Tupperware here. You might like it. 1-800-CRAVEN-DAVID. There's another one. Here we go. You ready? You know we belong together. You and I forever and ever. No matter where we are, you're my guiding star. And from the very first moment I saw you, you never had such emotion. I'm walking on air just to know that you are there. Hold me in your arms. Justy K, hello, how are you going? Now, Justy K, I saw you commented on my Insta or Book a Face. I can't remember. What was that? I remember going, Justy K. Just when you thought you were getting your lounge room back. I know, right? Josephine Pigaway. Pigay. Hello, Josephine Pigay. Allosaurus. All right. Oh, you know what else? We need ramen noodles, ramen noodles, ramen noodles. What is your flavor? There we go. Now, what else was there? Calling out around the world, are you ready for a summer treat? Tupper's here and the time is right. We're gonna marinate some meat. They're marinating in Melbourne. They're slicing up in Perth and Toogoolawah City. All we need is Tupper, sweet Tupperware. There'll be Tupperware everywhere. We'll be spinning and sing. I need to speed that one up if I'm going to fit that all in. Okay, press your button. Jenny Marie, this is a pre-loved. It's not brand new. It is pre-loved. There are no shapes. Send me a message on the Book of Face and I'll send you photos with all the details. I haven't sent hello messages because I didn't want to overload you with greetings. That's all right, Allosaurus. Lord Simba sent me hand hearts. Thank you, Lord Simba. Thank you, Lord Simba. All right. Now, we have got... Now, so this shelf is going to be 13, I reckon. And this shelf here... Oh, now this bag should be 13, as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, this bag is 13. Oh, what's that? We got a bit of a hook happening. Hey! Okay. Who sent me that? Allosaurus, thank you. Where are my maracas? Where are my maracas? Forget your troubles, come on, get happy. You better take some care. Celebrate, Allosaurus, come on! All right. Now, we've got to just remove this. Now, these are 13. 13? 19? Have you seen the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Yes. He lives on Drury Lane. Okay, these are... The second shelf is 13. The top shelf is 8. Except we just got to move these around. Oh, look at this! Look at this! It's a cute little potato masher key ring. How cool is that? The Muffin Man! Is there black water in the Explorers? Yes. Not anymore. Ow, what am I standing on? Oh, that's a plug. Okay. There we go. Now. The Muffin Man? Yes, he lives on Drury Lane. Okay. We are just having a bit of a faff. Okay, now we have got. All right. Not my gumdrop buttons. Send me a message on the Book of Face or the Gram of Insta, and I can take photos and send it. The platform here doesn't really like me talking about prices, so I've got to be really careful. How's the weather here? It's muggy. It's muggy. It's a muggy one. So these are... I wonder if we can... The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Okay. 8, 8, 8. Oi. 8, 8, 8. Eight, eight, eight. Now, eight, 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 eight. Here we go. Yes, he lives on Drury Lane. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Okay, hang on. What's going on here? There we go. Now. Okay. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. All these things are hanging down. That is right. 310. These are 310 mils. Okay, so we've got those, and we've got those, and we've got these, and we've got these. Right, now. Forget your troubles, come on, get happy. You better chase those cares. Have you always wanted to get into Tupperware? What made you start? Have I? So I've been doing. I started Tupperware in the 90s. So almost 30 years ago, I started Tupperware. It's a really long story how I got involved, but the short version is I was in some lady's house playing her piano, and after about an hour and a half, she walked in through the front door, and then 10 weeks later, I was driving a Tupperware car. That's the really short version. Bev Marima, thank you for the rose. Some say love, it is a river that drowns a tender reed. Okay. Now, 8, 8, 8, 8. Oh. 8, 8. This is only for the rest of this week, people, and then we'll have another faff. How have I been? I've been well, Bev. Did you see I did a 5-hour live from Costco. Well, actually, I did a 10-hour live, but 5 of it was spent in Costco, and then I drove home to the fruit shop, and then I came home and unpacked the haul, and then I've been playing ambulance and nursemaid and practicing my bedside manner and doing all sorts of crazy things, and I thought, right, it's a little bit early, but I'm going to go live. Gotta go live, gotta go live, gotta go live. Born to do a live, yes, to do a live, to do a live, to do a live. And so that's what we're here. That's what I'm here for. To do a live. Baby, I'ma want you. We are gonna go live. You're the only thing I care enough to hurt about it. Right. This is all $8, $8, $8, $8, $8. Love you long time. What do you reckon? Should we put the salad servers down to 8? We missed you. I missed you too. Tiana, did you watch any of that live from Costco? It was such a fun... You missed it. It was such a fun... Because basically, on the Tuesday night, we were like, right. People kept saying, why don't you go to Costco? Why don't you go? And I was like, oh, I can't afford the membership. And then someone messaged... Mum of 5 messaged me and said, I've just paid your membership. Because, you know, people who have had my order... my pay ID exists in almost everybody's account. And she said, I've just paid for your membership. I went, right. Well, all I need now is some spending money. So we got Tik Tok donated some spending money. I did a wheel of names. did a 5-hour live, bought a few bits and pieces, came back. I did the wheel of names, and Beck Avila, she won. I did a Tupperware Pete mystery product prize pack with a soundbite button and a few bits and pieces. Sent that off to her. I sent that off today, actually. Secret love. Once I had a secret love. Okay, so why don't we put these in the $8, $8, $8? Not much stock left. Sorry, I'm in and out. Well, there's all, it's a little bit messy, but it's all still down there, so I'm going to consolidate it. I'm going to bring it up here because I haven't brought it up here yet. And so we're going to mix it all in together. And I think, you know what I think? I'm going to remove... Oh yeah, no, we'll leave them there. $8, $8, $8. $8, $8. Let's put that here. $8, $8, $8. We've got a couple of cloths. They will be $8, $8, $8. $8. Now, down here is the $13. Now those two are pre-loved. This is a pre-loved number. These are going to be 21. Yeah. Look, I used these. Hello, dragonfly, 'cause he's a galele Africa. Hello, Marie, how are you? Marie. Lord Simba's found a few stickers. I need to go in there and I need to update that. Aussie Lisa Love, hello. Now, I used these as vases. They look like recycled glass. I'm going to put them, I was going to keep them, but I'm going to put them up there. 2 for $8. All right. Now, and then we've got, this is the 13 one. The 13 shelf. Let's do the 13 shelf. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's do here. 8. 8. 8. 8. Forget your troubles, come on, get happy now. You better chase those cares away. Shout out and get happy now. We're waiting for another day. The sun is shining, come on, get happy. You better chase those cares away. I had to clean up. Look what I found. A blue modular mate rectangle that I was using as a dumping ground. So it's never had food in it. And I just, looking great. Thank you, Dragonfly. And, you're alive? Yes, I'm alive as well. I'm alive. Yes, I'm live. Let's get Tupperware. I wanna get Tupperware. Let's get into Tupperware. You can marinate your pork, your beef and pork. The cutlery comes with a fork. I know it's a little bit random, but you know, I love lemons. Okay, now, right. Actually, you know what? I can't believe I'm doing this. 13. Are those recipe books? They are, Dragonfly. Press all the buttons. You sound like Harry. You probably are Harry. Now, are they recipe books? Yes, they are. Home and away. And then you've got the extra chef one. Hang on, you know what we need to do? Hold me in your arms, don't let me go. I wanna stay forever closer each day. Home and away. Yes, there's the extra chef. Tupperware. What song's that? $8, love you long time. Hang on, where is the... I'm never going to find them now. Never going to find them. All right. You know what? $8. Kitchen timer, $8. When you push the buttons, that's all we heard. You don't have a Mando Chef. You don't need a Mando Chef. It's filled with recipe inspiration. All right. And from the very first moment I saw you. Now these are normally 19. Should I put them down to 13 or leave them as 19? Oh, let's do 13. Let's do 13. There we go. 13. 13. 13. Not my gumdrop buttons. I need something to... All right, now. All right, here we go. Tupperware goblets. You have something similar? Well then, you might like the Mando Chef cookbook for $8. What is the flat dish on the bottom? Not flat dish on the bottom. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's an Ultra Pro cover. It's an Ultra Pro cover. It is pre-loved. Now, 13. Right. Oh, hang on. We can't put that there. Now, this one here, that is... That's... What did I say? 21. 13. Eight. No, we'll just make it. Eight. How cool are these? Little Zodiac protein shakers. Protein powder. There's a little... Sending me a message? Send me a message! Send me a message on the book of face. Actually, right now. Okay. Okay, hang on a minute. What rectangular dish? Charter boat? What charter boat? Oh, this one or the blue one? Okay. The one to my left. This blue one here. This blue one. Now, hang on. The utensils, dragonfly. Yes. Forget your troubles, come on, get happy. You better chase those cares away. Shout out and get happy now. We're waiting for another day. The sun is shining, come on, get happy. You better chase those cares away. Shout out and get happy now. We're waiting for another day. Okay. Now, hello, Lady Eve. So colourful and vibrant. Well, you know, I think you got to be. Okay. Now, just having a bit of hummus. Oh, thanks, Allosaurus. No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. much is the divided lunchbox? What divided lunchbox? Oh. This divided lunchbox? Is that what you mean? Or... I've got this divided lunchbox, which is lunch and things. I've actually got two of these, both brand new in the packet. Well, this one I took out of the packet, but they're both brand new, never been used, ever. Never had anything in them. They might be a little bit dusty from sitting on the shelf. I have two of those long pink ones that you could use as a fish and like tackle box or a snackle box, sewing kit, first aid kit. I've got two of these. Okay, hang on. Dragonfly, I need to grab a bag. Let's grab a bag. Let's grab a bag. Let's all grab a bag. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm just over here. I've got stuff everywhere. Let me just tell you. There is stuff everywhere. And send it soaring up to the highest side. Calling out around the world. Are you ready for a summer treat? Summer here. Tupper's here and the time is right. We're gonna marinate our meat. We're marinating in velvet. They're slicing up in Perth and Tagulawar City. All we need is Tupper, sweet Tupperware. There'll be Tupperware everywhere. We'll be now, where? Right. Now, okay. I would expect nothing less. I keep my Panadol in it. You could keep your Panadol in there. Oh, there is an update about that too, by the way. Turns out he's not unalived. Okay. All right. Now, Dragonfly, what have we, after all of this, what have we got? So we've got So this is for, what's her name? Okay, now, Dragonfly is taking both of these. Oh no, just the Mando chef, not the extra chef. The 3 cookie cutters. Okay, you want the utensil holder with 2 sets of salad servers. So we go this one and we'll go this one. And we take this out. Oh, it doesn't matter what you have, just as long as it's there. Come on now, every guy, every girl. Oh, the rectangular one, that's this one. Oh. Okay. Now, let's just go back through. So we've got you'll have the purple one. What purple one? What? Have a skin check. Love your life. Thanks, Tiana Jane. Tiana! Okay, so then we've got this one, and we've got these ones. And we've got... Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la. Have you seen that one? That one's kind of fun. Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la. Hello, see you later, Tiana Jane. 93. Hello, Brio 2. Hello, Queen of... Hello, Queen. I can't read the other... All right, so we have got... Okay, let me get all of this. So, we've got... Okay. Hello, CM86. How are you? Sid Wool, hello. Does it say love your family and not your family? No, it says... it says this. Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and not your family. Colours may vary. Well, I reckon that'll be a top seller at Christmas, of which there are only 16 weekends left. Okay. Now, I need a far out, eh? Now, what have we got to do? We've got to, I feel like, I've got to bring the bubble wrap up. This, and this, because it's got to go back on the shelf. These have got to go back up there, somehow. We've got a few buttons. Oh look, there's one of those. We can go back there. This has all got to get wrapped. Okay. Now. Oh! How can that happen all of a sudden? Right. Okay, there we go. Now, I can't read the comments this far away. I can't read the comments. Hang on a minute. What are we going to do about that? I can't read the comments. Lady Eve, thank you for the follow. Sonia, thank you for the follow. Lisa, thank you for the follow. Loz, thank you for the follow. Michael X? Oh, Michaela, thank you for the follow. So, we are... Okay.
And here we are.
Now, what happens if
So, we are...
Okay. How much Tupperware do I win? Do I... Yay! Who sent me that? Celebrate Allosaurus, come on! All right, how much do I own? It is slowly depleting, which I'm very happy about. Now, I've got a few of these. Not as much as what I owned 9 months ago, that's for sure. All right, so what we're doing is... What we are doing is... We have, all right, people. Now, tap that screen, double tap that screen. If you're not tapping, you're napping. Actually, if you're not tapping, you're slacking. Because tapping is clapping. Double tap that screen, people. Double tap, double tap. Okay, here we go. So, Dragonfly, do you need my, what's the name, Dragonfly? Dragonfly, do you need my... Ah, you know what? Hang on, hold that thought. I found post-it notes and went, oh, I'm not going to need them, but guess what? I need them. Right now, as a matter of fact. Okay. Right, now, your bank memorised it? Fantastic! What's the one Tupperware product you can't live without? It would have to be my Micro Pro Grill. I had 3 of them, and I sold all 3 of them, and then I had to buy one back, because I was like, I can't live without this. No, actually, no, that was my pressure cooker. I had 3 pressure cookers as well. I sold all of them and then went, I need another one. And so I contacted Tupperware Just Nung in Melbourne and said, hey, do you want to do a swap? She said, sure. So I swapped her a whole bunch of products. She gave me a few bits and pieces, and I had 3 Micro Pro grills. I sold 2 of them and I kept 1. And then I found a box that had a couple more in them, and I sold those as well. Where am I based? I'm in Australia. I am in Australia. I am, you are, we are Australian. We are one, but we are many, and from all the lands on earth we come. Can't live without anything. It has to all be Tupperware, doesn't it?
Hold me in your arms, don't let me go. I wanna stay forever closer.
I can't find... I don't know which is which. That's the home and away.
You know we belong together.
Oh, there we go. That's the other one.
It's all Tupperware.
It's all
Tupperware. It's all Tupperware. This is Tupperware. Yes, it's Tupperware. It's all Tupperware, and dreams are made of Tupperware.
Hello, Danny D. Danny, your order is still here, by the way.
Hold me in your arms, don't let me go. I wanna stay forever, closer each day, home and away.
Right. Which state? I'm in Queensland. I'm in a constant state of amazement. You put me in a state of shock. I'm in a state of shock with some of the names people give themselves on this platform, that's for sure. Where are my scissors? Where are my scissors? Here they are. Dragonfly, I need your address, Dragonfly. Do I have any lunch boxes? Danny D, I do have, you won't tell me. I do have lunch boxes. I've got... What do you mean by lunchbox? I've got the round bento lunchbox that comes with a seal, right? Then I've got the round bento with 4 dividers, but this one is reheatable in the microwave oven. Melbourne! Somebody? Then I've got some of the little lunch boxes, the little divided ones. Somebody? Then I've got, and it just depends on what you mean by lunchbox. Then I've got an old school pink sandwich keeper. I've got this one. Is a long lunchbox. And then I've got that one which is like, that fits like one sandwich. So does that make sense, Danny D? And of course, I've got little insulated bags in here as well. And then, you know, there's the little insulated apple bag, which you can put a drink bottle in and a lunchbox in there as well. Actually, the cutlery will go in there as well. It's a little zip-up one. We can't see those. You can't see what? No, you can't see those because I'm trying to do 8,000 things at once. Look at can you see? See how I've cleaned my desk for you? It is cute, Lord Simba, isn't it? Right. I need the address. Dragonfly. Mention the address. Oh. Ah, thank you. That's what I need. Right. Right. Here we go. Let's just put... that can't go down there because of that. Well, that's okay. We can deal with that in just some time. In a little bit. We'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. Oh, I've already done that. Perfect. So, what we need to do is just bubble wrap. Right. Now. Oh, yes, I can add those in. Right. Yes, we will put them... What am I doing? Hello, Chanel. I'm wrapping orders. I started having a faff, but now we've got orders coming in. So, I need to... We've got a little bit of buble happening. Not Michael. Wrap. The buble wrap. Can it be that it was all so simple then? As time we've written every line. If we had the chance to do it all again. Tell me, would we? Tell me, could we? Could we? Okay, what we're going to do is... Yep, that's all included in the postage. I already included that in the postage, Dragonfly. Where's my tape gun? Thank you. Where is my tape gun, please? Hello? Oh, that's right. I live alone. All right. Right. We got one of those. We got one of those. Lord Simba, thank you.
Ra ra ramen noodles, ra ra ramen noodles, ra ra ramen noodles. What is your flavor? Meat marinator. You need a meat marinator. You need a meat marinator.
Key change.
Meat marinator.
Modulate.
You need a meat marinator. You need a meat marinator.
Ding, ding, ding. Okay, here we go. Right. Hello, Chanel. How are you? It's the, I want to say oxymoron, but I don't want you to be offended because, you know, I think Chanel Radical Feminist is somewhat of an oxymoron. Don't you agree? It's, those adjectives are juxtaposed against each other. Don't you reckon? I reckon they are. Right. Right. Hello again. We've got some salad servers. If you should ever doubt, wonder what lunch is all about. You're the only one, baby, this I swear. True blue. I thought I'd sing about it in a Madonna song. Oh. We have another sale. All right. Now, not if you know what feminism is. Not if you know what feminism is. Well, I mean, it depends. Are you talking about the type of feminism that Germaine Greer was on about? Or are you talking about 21st century feminism? Because it's quite two totally, completely different things. All right. It's good that you're well, Chanel. Haven't seen you in a while. Evening from the States. Hello, Latter-day Sons of Messiah. How are you? Welcome, welcome to my TikTok. Come and have a rest. I have no hair. All right. I am high energy, Latter-day Sons of Messiah. However, Here we go. Germain. Yeah, completely different to what it is today. Right, here we go. Jermaine Greer. Yes. All right.
Ramen noodles, ramen noodles, ramen noodles. What is your flavor? Deck the halls and not your family. Fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and not your family. Fa la 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 la.
I think that'll be a top seller at Christmas time. You getting hungry? I'm getting hungry too. All right. Where are the scissors? Here we go. Now I'm going to pop all of yours in the envelope. I almost called you Jermaine. Dragonfly. Feel the beat from the tambourine. Oh yeah. You can dance. You can jive. She still does talks today though. Yes, she does. Having the time. Actually, I thought Jermaine Greer. The time of your life. See that girl. Watch that scene. Digging the dancing queen. You're digging the dancing queen. Oh yeah. Anybody could be that guy. The night is young. The music is high. Oh, ran out of tape. Yeet. Okay, let's get some more tape. Oh, I have to go over there anyway. All right. You saw her 2 years ago in Melbourne. Did you put the fridge mates in? No, but I will. They're brand spanking new. Never been used, those ones. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. See that girl, watch that scene, you're digging the queen, oh, dancing queen, oh yeah. Pepito! Oh, Pepito, tell me what's wrong. Can't you see you've broken your ziplock? I can see that you're sad, so quiet. There we go. Oh, I could have put them in there. Not to worry. Not to worry. Forget your troubles, come on, get happy now. You better chase those cares away. Come on and shout out and get happy now. We're waiting for another day. And then we do another one. Another one. We did another one.
Let's get Tupperware, Tupperware. I wanna get Tupperware. Let's get into Tupperware. You can marinate your pork, your beef and pork. The cutlery comes with a fork.
That would have to be one of my favourites, I think. Okay, now, do you love that one? I love that one too. Right. Okay, what's...
You know we belong together. You and I forever and ever. No matter where we are. You're my guiding
Colin Smarter from the very first day.
for you.
Just to know you are there, hold me in your... That one takes 2 buttons. Right. Okay. So, just to let you know, right, this is whether you're getting 2 or 3 items or whether you're filling a bag, when I use these large brown envelopes, it's the same flat rate postage, right? Now, this is my system. Once you've paid the postage, you get a little thank you sticker, and that tells me that postage has been paid. I've got about half a dozen, 6, 7, 8 bags sitting here already that people want to add to. Then I just throw on a little star, just because. And then I throw on another little sticker, just because it's nice. And that tells me that postage is paid, and if there's anything else that wants to be popped in there, I can pop that in. Hello, Sindra! Hey from UT. What? Sindra Gaimon. Where are you from? Now, if you want to order in a Tupperware Pete soundbite button. Hello, Lockie. You can order a Tupperware Pete soundbite button. There are quite a few different stickers available. I'll send you a couple that you can choose from. Are you from Utah? Hello, Utah. What is this one?
No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator.
So So there are a few of those available. So if you like any of the Tupperware TikTok songs, I can do 30 seconds of anything you want on there, and they are available for sale. I'll throw in a couple of Tupperware Pete stickers as well. And I do have, there are a couple of, there are a few, oh, I've only got 3 left. I've got the Tupperware Pete iron-on badges, the iron-on patches. It's an iron-on cloth patch. Tupperware Pete. They are available. I've only got 3 of those left. I've got a couple of the Velcro ones. The Velcro ones are remaining. So there's your patch with your Velcro piece. So if there's those, I've got the purple. There's 1 purple left. There's 1 pink one left. And there is an electric blue one left as well. Whereabouts in Utah are you from, Sindra? Modulate! And the crowd goes wild! Yay! All right. I need some water. Right. Okay. When the tariffs are cancelled here, I will be able to order. Well, I'm only doing I'm only sending out via Australia Post, and I'm not ordering any more stock in. What you get is what you see, and I don't have a catalog. Whoa, whoa, oh yeah. Okay. Now, where were we? These kitchen timers, they're quite cute. I quite like these kitchen timers. Then we've got I've got more bubble wrap. That will just have to go underneath here. Oh, a little bit more bubble wrap. We've got a box here. I can go over here. Hoo-wee! You know what? Look what else I found. Look what else I found. It's a Tupperware Ultra Pro carry bag. It's fully reflective, it's fully lined, it's fully insulated. You pop your Ultra Pro in there and you carry it with you. You know, a serving centre will fit in there as well, by the way. I did do a video on that. This is from my video. I've only got this one remaining. I did have a few of them. So that's your little Tupperware Ultra Pro carrier. I'm enjoying being here. Well, you're welcome to stick around and chat. Allosaurus. So there's those. There's that one there. Then I've got Oh, look, I've got a couple of these. I do have a couple of these Tupperware reusable carry bags, shopping bags. A couple of those. And I've got... There's a Tupperware trolley bag. Oh, it matches my outfit. Can someone screenshot this for me, please? Someone screenshot this. It's got my... I've got my... Here's my Tupperware. Almost looks like a... This is my Tupperware. I've got my matching... It matches my outfit. I've got... Well, hello, Katie Cakes from Forest Lakes. Jazza, how you going? All right. So I do have this. Now, hang on. That's what I was saying. I do have this little carrier. It's perfect. If you know anyone that does cleaning, whether domestic or commercial, or whether you do car detailing, or whether you just want to keep your craft work... Actually, no, it's got to go. I was going to say, actually, I could actually use this for my curling ribbon. Because remember, I sold my curling ribbon one. Hang on a minute. Do I want to sell this? No, it's got to go. You want it? Well, Dragonfly, we're going to have to start a new bag. We're going to have to start a new bag, Dragonfly. Can we do Saturday Pudding Day today? It's not Saturday, Katie Cakes from Forest Lakes. But it's Treat Tuesday. Lukey, all the usual suspects are on. I wasn't here on Saturday. No, I've been playing... I've had to play Ambulance. I've had to play Florence Nightingale. I've been running around cray. Treat Tuesday. I'll give you Treat Tuesday. I have been... Right. Right, there we go. Now, I have not cancelled Sweet Treat Saturday. Although I do quite like that terminology, Sweet Treat Saturday. No, but in honour of the best sheep farm in New Zealand, we will keep calling it Pudding Saturday. So yes, this one is available for sale. It is pre-loved, comes without shapes. Sweet Treat Tuesday has a nice ring about it. Well, I'm glad you think so. Ring, ring, why don't you give me a call? Ring, ring, the happiest sound of them all. Ring, ring, I stare at the phone on the wall. And I sit all alone impatiently. Won't you please understand the need in me? Any new buttons? Well, oh my goodness. Have you not seen the buttons? Here we go. We've got this one. Have you seen this one?
Let's get Tupperware, Tupperware. I wanna get Tupperware. Let's get into Tupperware. You can marinate your pork, your beef and pork. The cutlery comes with a fork.
I don't know what they are.
No need to ask, it's a smooth Tupperator. It is a smooth Tupperator. It's all Tupperware. Yes, it's Tupperware. It's all Tupperware. This is Tupperware. Yes, it's Tupperware. It's all Tupperware. And dreams are made of Tupperware. Forget your troubles, come on, get happy. You better chase those
I know. I was
cares
really happy with the
away.
stickers.
Shout out and get happy now. We're waiting for another day.
I've got more coming.
The sun is shining,
Oh.
come on, get happy. You better chase those cares away. Shout
I've just got
out
those
and get
5
happy
stickers.
now. We're waiting for another
So
day.
I've just got a selection of those. So there's that sticker there. Then we've got this sticker here. And then we've got, oh, that's my profile pic sticker, which is a little bit weird. And then we've got this one here. And then we've got this one here.
Deck the halls and not your family. Fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and not your family. Fa la 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 la.
Oh, you know what we don't have? Hang on a minute. You know what I haven't done? I need to get more stickers done, but everything takes time and or money. So, where are... Some more batteries happening. Well, she walks into the Tik Tok live like she was walking onto a yard. What if you want to deck your family? Well, I can do one just for you that says, deck the halls and deck your family. Fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and deck your family. Fa la 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 la. You had a work call? That's all good. It's all good. But you know what we need here? One thing I did realise I haven't done yet is sometimes I forget, you know, the greatest hits, the Tupperware Pete greatest hits. I forget. Purple bowl, purple bowl, purple bowl, purple bowl, purple bowl, 4.3, purple bowl, purple bowl. How many liters of potato salad can you fit inside a purp? Ah, too long. All right, that's okay. We'll just change it. We'll change it again. We'll have to speed it up a little. Okay, hang on a minute. You request Panadol and the Sweet Keeper. Your favourite song ever. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need to get another one. Oh, I've got Stevens that I need to do. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Where did those batteries go? I keep my Panadol in a sweet keeper, a sweet keeper, sweet keeper. My miniature lump of collars in a sweet keeper, a sweet keeper, sweet keeper. Sweet keeper, sweet keeper, sweet keeper, sweet keeper. All right, there's that one. Now, what, purple ball, 4.3. Purple ball, 4.3. Purple ball, purple ball, purple ball. How many liters of potato salad can you fit inside a purple bowl? Little bit of pud, how are you? Give my love to Peaches. That in Costco, that was hilarious. I literally, as soon as I saw the peaches, I went, oh, little bit of pud, I've got to do something. And as I picked them up, I looked down and you had just entered the chat. That was hilarious. That was gold. You couldn't have planned that better. It was so funny. It was perfect timing, let me tell you. Perfect timing. It was hilarious. Peaches! Peaches! Too funny. All right. Yeah, I'm really happy with the stickers. So they came in... So, yeah, I'm really happy with the stickers. They came in sheets. I'd like to get some more. But they came in... So I've got sheets of them. So they're all stickers. So we've got those ones. Then I've got the little Tupperware Pete as an elf in the purple bowl. Then we've got... Oh, there's those ones there. That's the... We are much more capable than mediocrity. Then we've got, oh yeah, here. No one ever made a difference by being like everyone else. That's those stickers. And yeah, I was really happy with them too, Katie Cakes. Then we've got, oh yeah, these ones. Strap them to yourself and you look like a pregnant pig. And... you think the elf is your favourite? Well, that's those ones here. So, I've got more to send out. So inspirational. They're my thoughtful Thursday quotes. Strap them to yourself and you look like a pregnant pig. I still can't believe I said that. Okay. All right, but I need to reorganise and regroup and get it all sorted. Too funny though, too funny. She walked into my Tik Tok live like you were walking. Actually, I should do that as a button, shouldn't I? Okay, here we go. Where are the batteries? I need to get these mounted on a wooden board or something, glued down. She walked in. Oh no, hang on. It needs to be, if I'm doing this. Oh no, that's right. She walked into my Tik Tok live like she was walking onto a yacht. her hair strategically dipped below one eye. Her scarf, it was apricot. She had one eye in the mirror as she watched herself gavotte. All of the girls dreamed that they would be nothing, and... All right. Hello, our primary colours are 1, 2, 3, red, yellow and blue, love heart. Each one has a message for you and me. Actually, I should do that as a button as well. Each has a symbol true. Here we go. Where are we? I'll do that one as a button as well. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Our primary colours are 1, 2, 3, red, yellow and blue, love heart. Each one has a message for you and me. Each has a symbol true. There we go. I would like a button, please. What you would like? You would like to purchase a button, or you would like me to put 30 seconds of something down on the button? I need more stickers. You would like to purchase a button, would you? Queen? Which one would you like? Would you like this one?
Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la.
There's that one that you can have, or perhaps you would just like
You know we belong together, you and I forever and ever. No matter where we are, you're my guiding star. And from the very first moment I saw
send me a message, Queen.
you, never had such emotion.
Giving them out for free love. Oh no, darling, I've got to pay my rent. I haven't had a job since Christmas last year. Yeah, I haven't had a job since Christmas, so yes. I've sold, I think I've probably sold about 10 so far, 9 or 10. So, oh dear. Actually, I need to do Stephen's up. I still haven't done that. Where's my notebook? Because this place has been like Arthur. Oh, hang on, there we go. That's the wrong book. This book. What was I just about to write down? Just to know that you are there, hold me in your arms, don't let me go. I want to stay forever, closer each day, home and a sleigh. Oh, and I do have, I've got the orange, I've got these that are available, the orange vintage pins. And I also have, and I've also got the That's a Bowl pins as well. So they're, if anyone's interested in those, I've got a few of those there. got my little elephant that Jack sent me, which I might put that up on the, what's in it? Oh, how did that happen? Got a bit of a string. Jax. That's actually brilliant. Right. Okay. What have we got going on here? Okay, hang on. Left over right, and then right over left. Here we go. That's not for sale. That's my little elephant. Oh, maybe I shouldn't put it there then, because then people will say it's for sale. Let's put it up here. Right. Oh, you're absolutely right. The chalkboard. Now, we've got the Costco chalkboard happening. Where are my manners? Christelle, Dragonfly. Please tell me this is going to fit. Yes. Brilliant. How cool is that? Okay, now, where's the chalk? Where's the cheese? With Peter Russell Clark. See you later. Where is the... Hang on, where's my chalk? Where's my chalkboard? I mean, where's my... What's her name? Who's it? Where's the chalk? Where's my chalk? Okay, hang on. I'll chalk that up to something. Well, here it is. Couldn't see it for looking. Actually, you know, it's always in the last place that you look. Tony Justice, hello. Oh, excuse me. See you, Allosaurus. Make a donation to go shopping with Peter Costco and go in the drawer to win a mystery pies pack. Absolutely. I sent Bex out. I gave her a soundbite button, a few stickers, and a couple of other bits and pieces. I do have more merch coming. And what was I going to say? So you can make a donation. If you've got my pay ID, you can make a donation into my bank account, or you can place an order, or you can you can gift me a galaxy. Either of those three things, your name will go on the board, on the Costco board, and you can go shopping with me. I'll do another live at Costco, and I'll go to a different Costco this time, and I will we'll do another live at Costco. What's this Costco business? What do you mean? So, what's the Costco business? You place an order with me, or you can put a donation into my bank account using my pay ID. Send me a message, I'll send you my pay ID. Or you can gift me a galaxy. So we've already done one trip to Costco. I was live in Costco for 5 hours. 5 hours I was live in Costco for. We came back, I went to the fruit shop, we drove home. I was live the entire time. I was live for 10 hours and I did a 5-hour Costco. We drove home, I went to the fruit shop. I was live the entire time. Drove home again, live the entire time. Came home, did the unpack, the unhaul, and put it all away. I should do a trip tomorrow. Well, Catherine, are you going to gift me a galaxy? Or make a donation? Or place an order? Hang on a minute. Dragonfly just placed an order. So her name goes on there. And so did Lisa Love. Oh, that's Aussie Lisa Love. She's placed an order as well. So, that's how your name gets on the board. On the Costco board. And then, once we've got... Are you actually going to go tomorrow? Well, Catherine, does the order need to be over a certain amount? No. It can be any order. Some people don't want to place an order and some people don't want to make a donation, and that's fine. If you still want to go into the draw, just gift me a galaxy and you'll pop your name on the board. So Jaden Franklin, for example, he didn't want to give a donation. He didn't want to place an order, but he gifted me a galaxy. His name went on the board. So Catherine, this time last week, what day is it? I kid you not. This day, was it this time last week? Or was it Monday night last week? Monday night last week. Monday night last week, it somehow morphed into everybody popping money into my account so that I could do a 5-hour live on TikTok. It was Tuesday when I went, right, So it was a week ago that I went. I'm confused. What's the draw for? So the draw, I will draw off a Tupperware Pete mystery product prize pack, which will include a soundbite button and mystery Tupperware. Does that make sense?
Let's get Tupperware, Tupperware. I wanna get Tupperware. Let's get into Tupperware. You can marinate your pork, your beef and pork. The cutlery comes with a fork.
So it can be, last week I did, I won't tell you who because somebody did it for their housemate as a birthday. So I sang, Happy birthday, insert name here. Actually, I haven't done that one as a button. So they did it as a birthday. I'm also on Cameo as well. So I do my Cameo videos. But I thought this might just be a nice little add-on. I do the Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons. Happy birthday, insert name here. Happy birthday, insert name here. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, insert name here. Happy birthday, insert name here. Happy birthday. All right, I've got all these buttons everywhere. All right, where are we? Costco trip was so much fun, wasn't it, Bianca MC? How much do we pay IDU? However much you want. Some people have popped in $5. Somebody else popped in 100. That's entirely up to you. So if you send me a message, I'll send you my pay ID. But just then let me know which platform. Let me know which platform you've gone on to message me. So we'll do it as a $5 and over, or a Galaxy if you don't want to put money in my account, and if you don't want to place an order, gift me a Galaxy and your name will go on the board, just like Jaden Franklin. Does that make sense? The Costco trip was fun. And then what happened was, when I came home, I put everybody's name on the wheel of names and we drew off the Tupperware Pete product prize pack, and Beck was the winner. D Apple, hello, how are you? I'm just checking my messages to see if anybody has messaged me for anything. Jazz, thank you for the follow. Princey, thank you for the follow. Stephanie Ali Bertie, thank you for the follow. Apple user, thank you for the follow. Nick, thank you for the follow. Pilot, thank you for the follow. Jimmy123, thank you for the follow. Marvin Pagay Jr. Why, Marvin Pagay Jr., how many accounts do you have? All right. Sir Teebs, hello! I am well. Thank you for asking. Katie Cakes, I'm messaging you right now. Yummo. All right, I don't know what's going on outside. Hello, Shazza! Shazza, I still have your pink stuff right here in front of me that you've paid for. It's Destiny, though. Now, which Destiny? Are you Destiny the 12-year-old or are you Destiny from the Sunshine Coast? All right. Message me on the Book of Face. Had some things bad happen. I know I've just been letting you go at your own pace, Shazza. A rattler. All right. Oh. Okay. Right. Now, where are we up to? I've just got to put this bag away. Now, I do need to eat food. What's the time? Maybe we could eat food. And cook food. And do like actually maybe we do a chicken noodle veggie soup or something. Okay, now, look at this mess. Hang on a minute. Right. Unless we do a salad. I know. You don't win friends with salad. Okay. Hang on a minute. The place is an absolute bomb site. Now, we have got... I wonder if we can... It's no, I'm not making pudding. I need to eat dinner. Make a donation to come shopping with me. So either gift me a galaxy or make a donation into my pay ID. Oh, hang on a minute. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, hang on a minute. What's happening here? Okay, here we go. So gift me a galaxy or make a donation using my... What's happening here? What, can we do this? Oh, no, you can't do that. Okay, here we go. Oh, hang on a minute. What? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, hang on. I'm not live on Insta. I think I want to go live on Insta to catch the Insta people. Now, look at this mess. Just let me... I haven't cleaned up. Look. Don't ask me why... Please don't ask me why there's a dining room chair in the kitchen. Well, you could ask me, but I can't answer. We are going to cook something. I don't know what. Shall we do it as a video? Actually, I've got chicken. I've got I do want to make homemade stock, chicken stock, because that's in the what's the name. I've just got to wash my hands. All this sticky from bubble wrapping and... All right. Answers? What answers? Don't forget to tap the screen. If you're not tapping, you're slacking, people. Now, what answers do you want? What questions do you have? Charterbird? What charterbird? Okay. Can it be that it was all so simple then? Ah. All right. Now, I've tapped more than Fred Astaire. Well, hello, the Golf Quest. Ginger Rogers is very proud of you. Thank you. G'day, Andy Jake. I don't think anyone can tap more than Fred Astaire, can they? Maybe Gene Kelly. Now, shall we flip you around? Let's flip you around. Okay, now let's get this. Your outfit. Never waste an outfit, I say. I've been saying that for almost 30 years. Never waste an outfit. Okay. Fruit bowl, fruit bowl, fruit bowl. All right, now. Right. Now, what are we going to make? I need... Oh, let's just wipe this down. Now, we have got... Hello, Bin Chicken! How you going? All right. Let's do... Yes, they are portion scoops. They are portion scoops. Yes, they are. As a matter of fact. Well, I think you've got to be. What are we doing over there? Let's move this over here. And we'll do... We've got a steamer. We've got a pressure cooker. And let's do this. All right. They are not, no, they're not for sale. Absolutely not for sale. They are definitely not for sale. Right, let's just do a little bit of a quick faff. Here we go. Oh, look. Katie cakes. The freeze-dried strawberries are delicious from Costco. Yum. All right. Okay. Now. Now. What shall we... I think I need to just try and figure out how to do the Insta. Oh no, we're going to do this. That's what we're going to do. That and... this. Shall we go live on Insta? Let's do a live on Insta, shall we? Okay, flip it. Flip it good. Da-na-na-na-na. I said flip it. Flip it good. Why is that like that? That's weird. All right. So we're going live on Insta at the same time now. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. But I think you got it. Right. Now, Panda, thank you for sharing the live. The live. The live. Thank you for sharing the live. The live. The live. Thank you for sharing the live. So I'm only live on Insta and I'm live on TikTok. Hello Insta, if you're watching, I am just about to cook. It's a little bit of a weird angle on the old Insta. And what's going on the Toka Tik? Let me just swing this around. All right, there we go. What? It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. Okay. Can I say hello to your brother Sean? Maybe even sing him a song. Well, Tommy Murphy. Hello, Colin Smart. Yeah, hang on. Colin Smart. Perfect segue. Colin Smart. Hang on. Tommy Murphy, you might like one of the Tupperware soundbite buttons for your brother Sean. You can have 30 seconds of me singing anything. Hello, Single in Sydney.
You know we belong together.
Yes, we do.
You and I forever and ever. No matter where we are.
You
You're my
are
guiding
Colin Smart.
And from the very first moment I saw you,
G'day, chatters.
I never had such emotion. I'm walking on air just to know that you are there. Hold me in your arms.
Your song needs 2 buttons, Colin.
I wanna stay forever closer each day. Home and away.
So, the Tupperware soundbite buttons, the Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons are currently available. You can get 30 seconds of me singing whatever you want. I can post it to Australia or New Zealand. Australia and New Zealand. And, okay. Chicken stock prep. Hang on, we got to flip it. Mirror the video. There we go. Chicken stock prep. Chicken stock prep. Good afternoon, Music Matt 81. Now, once we do that, is there something I wonder? What will my future be? I wonder. Part 2. I think you might have to, Tommy. Hey, good Tupperware. Where are my maracas? Tupperware candy. Tupperware candy. Hey! Ready for a disco? Why not? Remember when the discos were run by the popos? They were the good old days. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do that into that with some water. Speaking of which, hydrate, modulate, and then maybe we'll cook something in the Micro Pro grill. What do you reckon? We'll do a mashed potatoes, mashed potatoes. All right. Right, we've got the Micro Pro grill happening. Let's do something in the Micro Pro grill. Remember the blue light discos? Yes, the blue light discos. They were run by the popos. They were the best discos ever. The blue light ones, run by the popos. Don't you reckon? I reckon they were. I think you got to be. All right. There we go. Now. Okay. You remember blue light discos? So do I. Back in the 80s, the police, the popo, got to be careful what you say on TikTok. I'm sending SOS to the... Oh no, that's Split Ends. What am I thinking of? Every breath you take, every move you make. 90s, yep, 80s and 90s. Every single day, every vow you break, I'll be watching you. It's always your biggest haters that watch you the most. Hello. All right. So we are going to, if we're going to do a pressure cooker, we'll do a chicken stock with water. We need water. Shall we use a Tupperware teapot? And from the very first moment that I saw you, Tupperware teapot? I've got 2 Tupperware teapots somewhere, don't I? I've only got 1 in use. I do have 2 somewhere. Alright, let's use and I see your true colors, they shining through. Yes, I see your true colors, and that's why. All right, now, where are we up to? Right. We have got that with some water, and we just dump it all in and pop it all into there. Then what shall we have in the Micro Pro grill? That steamer will be great for our dim sims. Actually, that's a brilliant idea. Let's do the steamer. Let's do dim sims in the steamer. But do I have a... Oh, I've got a silicone bag. Hang on a minute. I normally use them for my undies, but let's use them for the dim sims. Oh no, dumplings. I don't have dim sims, I have dumplings. Oh, are they dumplings or dim sims? Alright, you know what we'll do? We will give this a bit of a wipe. Okay, so what we're going to do is we will wipe that down. Hang on, are they dim sims or dumplings? Oh no, they're dumplings. I don't have dim sims. What is this? Prawn and ginger. How do you... Please tell me you steam them. Do not defrost. They steam for 15 minutes. So you know what? If we've got... So then what we're going to do is we're going to make a... So we're doing this chicken stock. We'll do this chicken stock, right? I'm having a Chinese for dinner. Oh. Can I sing the Neighbours theme song like Barry Crocker did? No, Music Matt, I can't. Did I see Queen of Threes sneak in there? All right. I can't sing it like Barry Crocker. No one can sing it like Barry Crocker. But I do know, Music Matt 81, that everybody needs good ones. Not ones that stay up 24 hours laying rugs. Okay, so if we've got that plus water, then we will do steamed what's-her-name's in there with more water. And we'll pull this out here and... Oh, no, that's okay, that can stay there, and that can stay there. Then we've got this over here. And then we've got okay, then we'll pop that into there. Then I feel like I feel like the rugs. Oh no, don't get me started. Please don't get me started. The homemade dim sims. No, what we're doing is we've got some dumplings. We're going to steam some dumplings. So, right, this is what we're doing. It's going to be a bit of a long video. I hope that's okay. We're going to make homemade chicken stock in the pressure cooker. We've got it all prepped in here. We're just going to take it out, dump it in there, pour some water, pop it in for 25 minutes. Please tell me that's chicken bones. Anyway, if not, I've got a carcass in the freezer. Actually, we may as well do that as well. Pop that into there. Then, we're going to, in the steamer, in the other microwave, we're going to pop into the steamer, we're going to pop in some dumplings. Some of those prawn and ginger dumplings. Now, I'm thinking we're going to make a homemade dipping sauce. What do you reckon? So, I think we're going to do a little bit of rice wine vinegar. We're going to do a little bit of sesame oil. We have got some black sesame seeds there, and we've got some white sesame seeds. We are also going to do a little bit of... What's this? Oh, that's red wine vinegar. No, we don't want red wine vinegar. But we do want a little bit of soy. Where's the soy? Here we go. A little bit of soy. A little bit of soy. Shall we do a little bit of honey? For the sweetness. We've got some sesame oils. We've got some rice wine vinegar. We're going to do a lime. And we are going to use some cayenne pepper. Sugar, ba-da-dum-dum-dum, cayenne pepper. Well, we could use some Trident. It's here single in Sydney. I do have some Trident in here. Yeah? So let's do rice wine vinegar, sesame oil. We have got soy sauce. We've got honey, lemon. Maybe use some Trident. For the... well, yeah, maybe use some Trident. Sesame oil, rice wine vinegar, soy sauce, cayenne pepper, and it's going to need the juice of a lime. Okay. Deconstruct the dumplings so you can remake them for the video. No! This is... See, not everything gets cooked from scratch. Not everything gets cooked from scratch. Although, I don't know if this is... Is this a weird angle with TikTok? It feels like I'm up close and Insta is way, way away. All right. So you know what? There we go. We'll just remove Insta. And...
I will never forget
shush.
the day that my...
Okay. Right. We are good. Okay, good. So, we're going to do the lemon. Oh, it's going to need garlic, I think, and ginger. If we're doing a dipping sauce, we are doing... If we're doing a dipping sauce, we're going to do a dipping sauce. So, let's just clean this. So we have got... Shall we do like a... Let's make it flow. Let's do this. Why don't we? Let's do sorry, Mork. Let's do that. We'll put this over here. And let's move this over here. And we've got we did that there. Oh no, let's do, we're not going to use the grill, I don't think, but it's clean, and just in case we're ready to go. And this, you know what? You know what? Bear with me, people. Bear with me. I'm going to crack open that box of dumplings. Are we going to do fried rice? Well, I'm not sure. Because I'm tempted to. I don't have frozen veggies. However, I've got purple carrot, orange carrot. I've got peas and corn. And I've got red onion. So what do you reckon? Mrs. Smart. You're a new viewer? Mrs. Smart. Oh, you don't look very happy. Okay. You'd like to see fried rice in the MPG? So you mean cook the fried rice? No, it's you, Colleen. Oh no, we've already got a Colleen. Colleen Smart is already here, Mrs. Smart. So there can't be two of you. So what I'm thinking, now I don't want to do the chicken stock. Maybe we just go, no, I need the chicken stock to cook the rice in. So, okay, let's just give this a wipe, yeah? Okay. Now, there's the garlic crusher. And there is some garlic. Okay, garlic. We are going to do, you have two microwaves, we can do it all. Yes, we can. Well, we can. Why not? So we do chicken stock in there, right? We do chicken stock in there. That's going to come out. We're going to need to drain this with the colander. And then we are going to need to, hang on a minute. Let's hang this up. We are going to just do this over there. Then we're going to rice. Where's the rice? Oh, perfect. All right. Here we go. Let's do some parsley. Because I do have some parsley. I went to the fruit shop this morning. Just to get a few things. Alright, we've got some parsley happening here. Let's just pop this in here. I got that's just fresh this morning. Now, let's just wipe this down. Just give this a bit of a wash. I went to the fruit shop. They had 3 broccolinis for $2. So I made a broccoli quiche for breakfast in the Micro Pro Grill. I should have done that as a video because that was delicious. Right. Thank you for liking the live, the live, the live. Thank you for liking the live, the live. Okay. Now this is going to be too confusing now. Okay. Right. Now, here we go. Let's do this. We'll throw that up into there. Do that and we'll do that. So, what we're going to do is this. Parsley, lemon, garlic, lime, chili, honey, white rice, sesame, soy. So we got salty, we got the sweet, we got the acid, got a little bit of sesame, and we got some sweet chili. That's going to be delicious, I reckon. We'll throw in some black sesame or some white sesame. So we'll do the chicken stock with the water. Then we'll do the dumplings. We'll put them out. And then we will do some little freezer baggies of them as well. Because I think you got them. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's do this. We'll do this. And we've got that one, which we'll do this. All right. Here we go. Oh, baby, it's cold outside. Aussie Jack, I am still here. I'm just about to start cooking. Liz Radosevich, the resident dietitian, has just entered the chat. All right, now. There we go. Now. How are we? We are well. We are well. Now we're going to cook, right? So what we're doing is, I'm just trying to think. Ginger. We need some ginger, is what we need. We've got some garlic and we've got some ginger. There are some spring onions. I think we're just about to make a feast. I love spontaneity. All right. What we're going to do is... Now, Harold, are you going to say hello? Or are you just watching from a distance? From a distance. I've missed you, Harry. No, he's not going to comment. He's gone. All right, that's okay. It was nice while it lasted. Oh, hang on. Here he is. It has been forever, Harold. How on earth have you been? We thought you got stuck in the glove box and you were still out there. And we were like, oh, is someone going to check on Harry? That's some bad hat. Now, what we are going to do, I can't believe you missed the 10-hour live I did last week. 5 hours in Costco. I drove home with you all. Not my gumdrop buttons! And then I took you all to the fruit shop. And then I drove you home again. All as a ginger... I had the gingerbread time difference. Well, it was a little early. Can you say hi, Sophie and Stella? Oh, you can find me on Cameo. I can do all of those on Cameo. Or you might like one of the Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons where, for a small fee, you can purchase one of the Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons and I can then...
It's all Tupperware. Yes, it's Tupperware. It's all Tupperware. This is Tupperware. Yes, it's Tupperware. It's all Tupperware, and dreams are made of Tupperware.
And you can get 30 seconds of me singing or speaking anything you want. So perhaps you'd like one of my favourites.
Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and not your family, fa la 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 la.
I think that's going to be a bestseller at Christmas. Or you might like... You can have 30 seconds of whatever you want. I'll play it to you before I post it. Yes, they're a little bit...
No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator.
There's that one. Or... Wait, remember this live? Who was watching for this live? This was so much fun, this live. I'm wearing a different pair of glasses in each photo. We are much more capable than mediocrity.
Let's get Tupperware, Tupperware. I wanna get Tupperware. Let's get into Tupperware. You can marinate your pork, your beef and pork. The cutlery comes with a fork.
And then we've got
happy, you better chase those cares away. Shout out and get happy now, we're waiting for another day. The sun is shining, come on, get happy, you better chase those cares away. Shout out and get happy now, we're waiting for another day.
So, New York City 1286, you might like to purchase one of the Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons, and I can say anything you want on there, or sing anything you want. Melbourne asked for one, and at the end, I think, at the end, she said, can you say this at the end? And I did, and I played it for her, and she messaged back and said, no, make it more urgent and more erratic. And that last little bit that I've got you to say, make that a little bit more erratic and a little bit... And I did. She said, perfect. Send that. Send that version. So I did. The buttons have been upgraded. Yes, they have. All right. So, what we're going to do is... Oh, look, I've got fresh capsicum. We can throw that in the rice. Let's prep the veggies now. What do you reckon? Let's just clean this board. All right. All right. Mia came to work. Oh, is she your service dog? I did not... They don't sell Biscoff at Costco. Okay. So, what we're going to do is, let's prep some capsicum. Hang on. We're going to do the chicken stock. And we're going to cook that in there. Then we're going to grab some dumplings. And we'll pop them into there with some ginger in the base, maybe. Where did that ginger go? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Right. We'll throw in the ginger. Let's just peel this ginger now, shall we? We've got my... Yes? I do have a Tupperware Eco Pot as my bin in the kitchen. So just bear with me while I peel my garlic. She will be your therapy dog? That's fantastic, Liz. I love it. She loved meeting people. Well, I love a good socialising canine. All right, here we go. Bit of a... So what we're going to do is, let's do that. We've got the ginger. Now, we have got... Let's move this out the way. Put this over here. Then we've got... Oh, where is that little dipping sauce happening here? Let's do... Oh, let's do this. There we go. Okay. And I see your true colours shining through. I'll see those true colours that shining on through. All right, we've got that as a little dipping bowl. We've got the ginger. We've got the... Where is... There it is. Okay. All right, there we go. We'll throw that up in there. Oh, let's give that a bit of a wipe down. We've got that up into there. We've got that. Now, then we've got... Oh, my measuring cups. I don't have measuring cups. I've only got the jug. Where did that go? That's why I love you. Don't be afraid to let them show your true colors. Your true colors are beautiful, just like a rainbow. Oh, where is... Hang on a minute. I've got to find my jug. Because... We're going to do 1:3. I don't have... I sold all my measuring cups because I thought I had a jug. Now I don't know where my jug is. Okay. I've been terrific, Harry. Absolutely terrific. I tell you what, you know, I think you got to be. All right. Let's find... Where's the jug? Okay, that's really weird. So what we might just have to improvise and... Okay. All right. Sing us a song.
It's all Tupperware, yes, it's Tupperware, it's all Tupperware. This is Tupperware, yes, it's Tupperware. It's all Tupperware, and dreams are made of Tupperware.
How was that? Sing us a song, you're the Tupperware man. Sing us a song tonight, 'cause we're all in the mood for some Tupperware. You got us feeling alright. La la la. Okay, I love the colour of this steamer. Nice and green. Green. All right, let's get a tin of corn. Oh, let's get some of that onion, actually. Let's use some of this onion. We'll do some garlic. We'll get some... It's interesting though, really, isn't it? Okay. How did I do that without moving my mouth? What are we making? We are making homemade chicken stock, and then we're going to use that to make some rice. And while that rice is cooking, we are going to steam some dumplings. We are going to make a beautiful little dipping sauce to have with these dumplings. And we're going to, in the Micro Pro grill, we are going to just pop in some of these veggies. And then we will add that into the fried rice. It's very easy for those people who are green, having to spend each day the colour of the leaves. I tell you what, you know who your friends are. All right. Okay, so we're going to do chicken stock in there with water, pop it into there. Then we'll grab the dumplings and we'll pop them into there for 15 minutes. Although, actually, yeah, no, that's right. And then we'll chop veggies. We will chop veggies. We will chop... Have I got a newer camera set up? No, I'm just using a different device. Why? What does it look like, Harry? How different does it look? Does it look better, worse? I'm happy to try new things. I'm very happy to try new things. Not as good as usual? Well... thought I'd do this version so that I could download it and then upload it to YouTube. That was the thoughts behind me. But I didn't realise that the screen was going to be like this. I just don't look like you're reading the comments. That's because the camera is on the side and I am reading the comments. Cooking with Tupperware and garlic. All right, so we've got ginger. Let's move this capsicum out the way. What have we got? Let's get a tin of corn. We got capsicum. We're getting a little bubby tin of corn. Corn, here we go. Perfect. Corn. We'll use that. And we will use, we've got garlic over there, capsicum, corn. Peas would be great. I don't know if I've got any peas. I don't have, oh, what's this? Oh, no. Lemongrass, no. Chicken, no. What's this? Chicken, more chicken. Mince, no. I don't have peas. Let's just check the larder. We've got green beans. We could use green beans. Couldn't we? Yes, Harry, it is. But you would know that, wouldn't you? So, okay, stock. Then what we're going to do is, I wonder, there we go. We've got the stock. That goes into there. Then we'll do that into there. Then that's going to come out. We're going to strain it into that with that. And then we need a jug. I need to measure. I don't know where my jug is. I need to measure. I wonder where that jug went. Well, you know what? I don't know where that jug went. You know what? I'm going to have to go upstairs and grab the one from my iron that I use for the water in the iron. Yes, I thought it might be Harry. An iPad would be like watching a movie on a big screen, wouldn't it? I don't have a mug, and I'm not cooking that. I don't want to cook that much rice. I don't have a shaker, Dragonfly. I sold them all. Let me just go. I know what I do have. I've got a tiny little jug, which is, I guess, is like a bathtub for Harry. I don't know where the other one is. I've got this little one. Oh, hang on. I've got bed sheets on the line. I've got to bring them in, otherwise they'll be damp. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hold that thought. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. Right. Yeah. Right, you are. Right, you are. Here we go. Is it raining? I don't know. I don't think so. No, but it's right on dusk. So if I don't bring it in now, it's going to not be ready. Okay, so we're going to do corn, green beans, parsley. I don't have any bacon. Oh dear. Okay. Off to the shops. No, not going to the shops. I'm just about to cook. Right. Rice. Where is the rice? Here's my rice. I don't have bacon. I'm not getting bacon. We're going to do a vegan one. Just got to wipe this down. Because, you know, I think you got it. I'm not doing bacon. We could do tofu. We've got tofu. Okay, so here we go. Let's go to Costco. The filtered thing is on. Can someone... Okay. Right. Okay, so we're going to stock, water, in there. Dumplings in there, excess dumplings in there, there and there. Pop them in the freezer. Then we're going to chop those, those veggies are chopped. We got some broccoli. Let's use broccoli, fresh broccoli instead of green beans. Let's use that because, look, I can't believe, I went to the fruit shop this morning to get some lemon, ginger and turmeric, and they had 3 broccolini for $2. So naturally, I got some and chopped them up and had a broccoli quiche for breakfast when I got home. And let's do this in the fried rice. How terrific is that going to be? Right. Okay, we've got that. Then we've got some spring onion. We've got some garlic. I feel like I want some like Chinese fast spice. Or, maybe not that. Maybe... do we need an egg? Maybe we'll do an egg. We'll chop the veggies up in the Micro Pro grill. Oh, I do love paneer. I love the spinach paneer. Okay, so we got the chopper, got a chopper. We got that chopper, and we got this chopper. We'll chop that up. And we've got everything else. I'll just have to wing it as we go along. All right, are you ready? Maracas, I need a hang on, what's going on here? Oh, hang on. Right. Maraca check. I need a song. All right. Quiet in the back and in the front. Haven't seen Tiffany or Greggles or Jax or Natalie Ann or... Oh well, not to worry. Let's eat. I'm hungry. These stars are almost like they're like... This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. All right. There's a star man waiting in the sky. All right, we'll do a maraca check, and we are going to quiet in the back and in the front. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Hoo, hoo. They were fast as lightning. Hoo. We are going to have an Asian sensation meal, and yes, it's going to be as fast as lightning. Hello everyone, I'm Tupperware Pete. Oh, these need re-glittering. Hello, g'day. Yes, we're going to cook an Asian feast up tonight. Well, it's a Tupperware Pete version of an Asian feast. I'm going to make homemade chicken stock, then I'm going to do that. I'm going to use that to cook my rice in, the Tupperware rice cooker. I'm going to grab the Tupperware steamer. I'm going to cook some prawn and ginger dumplings. We're going to make a beautiful dipping sauce. Mwah! Chef's kiss, it's going to be divine. Let's get cracking. All right, we have got the Tupperware pressure cooker. Now, you've heard me talk about this before, right? So this is, whatever a slow cooker takes 4 to 6 to 8 hours to cook, this will do it in 20 to 30 minutes. Now, when you lose the instruction booklet, all the instructions are on the inside here, so you don't have to be looking for the booklet, all right? So basically, it just tells you it's a minimum of 150 mils of water. I need my glasses. Where did we go? It is maximum 2 litres. So there's a minimum line and a maximum line. You've just got to get the water in between there. If you are doing mashed potatoes, this will do mashed potatoes in like 13 minutes. It's a half a cup plus a tablespoon, 150 mils of water, right? So you pop that into there. If you're cooking a whole chook, all you need is 150 mils of water. If I'm doing a silver side, I would fill that with a liquid, whether it be water, pineapple juice, dry ginger ale, whatever. Silverside in here is delicious, right? And this will remind you that it is a maximum of 30 minutes, all right? So that's all of that into there, right? Basically, on the handle here, can you see this handle? It's like a little arrow on here. There's another little arrow right here. What you do is you line up the arrows. See that arrow there? And there's another arrow here. You line up the arrows. This tells you turn it this way to pop the cover on, turn it this way to pop the cover off. Here is a little steam release valve. So that's underneath here, that little steam release valve. If there is a build-up of steam, that's going to slowly release through here, right? And there's your pressure indicator. So when the pressure indicator is in the up position, you know it's the pressure that's cooking your food. Oh, pressure! It's cooking all your food. The food tastes so good. It tastes like food should. When that pressure indicator goes into the down position by itself, do not force it. Let it go down naturally by itself. Then you can remove the safety arm. It's a safety arm. And you can remove the cover and you can access the contents that you've done. So basically, it works on the efficiency of a microwave oven, but all the health benefits of pressure cooking your food, right? So, in here, in my Tupperware freezer keeper, I just get a little whiteboard marker and I mark mine. This is chicken stock prep. So in here, I have got frozen celery, carrot, onion. I've got my frozen chicken carcass, a barbecue chook, or a rotisserie chicken for those in the Northern Hemisphere. I've got, there we go. Carrot, celery, onion, chicken, bones. I've got a few bay leaves and spices and things. Yes, I'm going to pop that all in frozen. Have you ever seen me do my chili con carne or spaghetti bolognese with frozen beef? You can just pop it in frozen. 30 minutes maximum, pop it on, and it's like it's been slow cooked for 4 to 6 hours, right? So in here, I've just got some water because I can't find my jug, so I've just got a Tupperware saucepan. I'm just going to fill this almost full, because I want it to be concentrated, and we will, there we go, just put that down so that it all goes underneath, there we go, peppercorns and star anise and starry anise, there is our chicken stock prep. So we're going to pop this on here. I mean, you can buy chicken stock if you want to, but if you've had a barbecue chook, and you've bought celery and carrot and onion, and you're going to throw away the tops anyway, just pop it in a freezer container with the carcass of your chook, chicken skin, the lot, pop it in here, a few herbs and spices, lock that into place, and instead of having a slow cooker on for 6 hours, oh, hang on a minute, this thing, we can pop this in. I'm going to pop it on for the full 30 minutes. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, actually, I'll pop it on for 25. I know. I always pop it on for 30 minutes because that's the maximum. So you may as well, right? So while that's in there, what we're going to do is grab the Tupperware steamer. You might want to pause this, go and get a cuppa and a couple of snacks, because this is going to be a long video. I want to showcase a few things that I haven't showcased in quite some time, right? So this is the Tupperware steamer, right? So this is made out of metal, and all of that protects your food while it's in the microwave oven. So the Tupperware protects the metal protects your food, right? So there are a few pieces to it. There is your little water bath, right? So it says it's a minimum of 400 mils. There is a little water line there. So cold tap water is all you need. And we will just use cold tap water. And so whether you're doing vegetables, dumplings, spring rolls, pork buns, wontons, whether you're doing seafood, chicken breast, veggies, this steamer is fantastic, right? So it's not a cooker, it's a steamer, right? So what happens is the water is in there, the water cooks, the water turns to steam. This is metal that's protected by all the Tupperware. The steam goes up through all of the holes, and whether you've got a mud crab in there, or broccoli, cauliflower, pumpkin, sweet potato, zucchini, carrot, whatever, or whether you've got stuffed peppers, or prawns, or asparagus, or dumplings, which I'll show you in a moment, it's going to steam that through. There is your shallow colander. So now it's like a stack steaming system for your microwave oven, right? In here, just like the Tupperware pressure cooker, here is all the instructions. See? So, where are we? There we go. So when you lose the instruction booklet, all the instructions are on in here. So it tells you it's a maximum of 900 watts, 30 minutes, a minimum of 2 inches away from the top, and there's a minimum of, where are we? Around here? 400 mils right there, right? Easy as. So, what we're going to do is, I'm going to put some aromatics in with the water. So I've just got ginger. whether you want to do... Oh, this does great honey carrots without butter, right? So it's just honey. Pop your honey in the water and that infuses through. Actually, we might do that because that's going to be with the flavour of the dipping sauce. That's a great idea, actually. So we've got some ginger in here. Whether you've got chili, lime, lemon, soy sauce, fresh herbs, dried herbs, add them to your water and that's going to infuse that through. That flavour's going to infuse through whatever it is you're steaming. Whether it's pork buns, wontons, long dim sims, or mud crabs, chicken breast, whatever you've got there. So we've just got a little bit of ginger and we will just pop that straight into here and that's going to... You know what I am going to do? I am going to also I am going to pop in some honey. In my Tupperware squeezy bottle. We've just got about a tablespoon. Actually, I might leave that stored upside down. That might be easier to handle next time. Upside down, Miss Jane. All right, so we've got that into there. Let's stack this in here. Now, actually, I don't think we're going to use this shallow colander. So you know what you can do? While you, we're going to assemble, we're going to grab our dumplings out of the freezer in just a minute. But you know those little curtain rings that you can get? They're quite thin. If you pop them through the holes in here, so see the holes? If you pop them through the holes in there, so maybe every second hole or something, attach little bells and streamers onto them, this becomes your tambourine. You can have a family sing-along while your crabs are steaming, or your veggies are steaming, or your dumplings are steaming. It's family fun. All right, so we've got... Let's grab our dumplings. Can no one write into me and say, we tried that and it had actually... Can someone try that? I want to see photos of someone making this into a Tupperware tambourine. All right. Let's grab... We have got... Oh, here we go. 36... I've got these prawn and ginger dumplings that I got from... Did you see when I went live from Costco? Well, it was a lot of fun. I was live for 5 hours. So this is the... We'll just yeet that over there into the bin. So we've got these happening in here. Now, this says... We are going to... Look at these, right? Now, yes, we can make them ourselves, but, you know, the beauty of Tupperware is that you can buy in bulk. You can save money buying in bulk. That you can store it in your Tupperware. And, let's just... I don't know where my scissors are. They're probably hanging up somewhere. But that's okay. So what we're going to do is... We have got this in here. Let's throw some of these in. This is my dinner. So we'll throw some of these in. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just pop them upside down, Miss Jane. Let's make it the right way around. So in there we've got our 10. We've got ginger and honey down the bottom. I mean, if you wanted to, you could throw in some... We'll throw in some sweet chili sauce as well down the bottom. Why not? We've got it. We may as well use it. Pop that into there. Now remember, this is metal that's protected by the Tupperware, and all of that protects your food when you pop it in the microwave oven. So I've got 2 microwaves. I'm just going to pop this into my other microwave, and I'm going to pop this in. Now it says you can do it for a maximum of 900 watts. This microwave is 700 watts, which is not very powerful at all. So what we're going to do is we're going to exchange that for something that is a little bit more powerful. And then, instead of doing it for 15 minutes, we're going to pop it on for 20 minutes. So, we will... We'll pop that on for 20 minutes. While this is in here, what we're going to do is grab... I've got a couple of silicone bags. So I've run out of freezer containers, but I do have these Tupperware silicone bags, which there's no latex in here whatsoever. So if you know anyone with a latex allergy, these are very safe. It's 100% genuine silicone. So you know it's food grade, right? So we're going to pop them into there. The beauty of these is that they are liquid tight. So whether you've got... I gave chicken soup to a friend of mine last night in one of these that I had in the freezer. And they will go into the microwave You can pop them in the freezer. You can pop them in the microwave. You can pop them in the oven. You can pop them in the sous vide on the stove top. You can, and again, what I do is, just express the air out of there. Make sure we line up all of those little teeth. Pop them into there. If you, that doesn't need to be labelled because I can see what I've got. But if I'm doing chicken veggie soup, or in the freezer right now I've got raw chicken and barbecue chicken, just grab like a little eyeliner or a whiteboard marker, pop that onto there, and it wipes straight clean, right? So we've got those. This one here is already cryovac, so we're not going to bother about opening that and popping it into here, but we'll throw that into there as well, right? So there we go. That's going to save us from getting freezer burn. That's going to save us from getting freezer burn as well, right? So, now, okay, while that's in there, we have got some veggies. Well, let's do the Micro Pro grill, if we can. Now, this is metal that goes into the microwave. Now, it's curved edges, which means it's safe for the microwave. You've got this little Tupperware silicone, just like the silicone bags. This is 100% silicone, and it's like a little bumper bar, so it keeps this metal touching the inside metal of the microwave, and the elongated foot up the top, that stops this metal from coming into contact with this metal. There is, if you have a look, there's quite a generous foot underneath there. That's silicone as well. And just like the pressure cooker, just like the Tupperware steamer, underneath you will find all the instructions. Where are we? This way? All the instructions for when you lose the instruction booklet. So this tells you it's a maximum, oh, upside down, Miss Jane. Maximum 20 minutes, there we go. So you've got all of the bits and pieces in there. So in here, what I'm going to do is grab there's onion, and we've got capsicum, and we are going to just fry this off just in a little bit of sesame oil. You don't need to, but I'm adding this for flavour, the sesame oil for flavour, right? Now, so that's we've got our capsicum and we've got our onion. What I am going to do is grab my Tupperware can opener, which incidentally is allergic to water. Never ever wash your Tupperware can opener and it will last you a lifetime. Most people then say, but doesn't it get dirty? You're going to need to wash it. No, it doesn't get dirty. Well, sometimes the top does, so you might just want to wipe that down. But the reason why, and I'll show you, the reason why is this never touches any food whatsoever. So, you've got your arms. Open up the arms and you've got this little beak. Hook that beak over the rim of the can. Oh no, hang on. Sorry. The beak is step 2. Step 1 is getting it onto the can. So I'm thinking ahead of myself. So see this little turning wheel, and you've got this black disc here. You aim to get that rim up into between there. You know you've got it on because you can lift the whole thing up, right? Whether you're left-handed or right-handed, turn it in a clockwise direction, okay? I'm left-handed and I want to automatically turn it in an anti-clockwise. Turn it in a clockwise. It doesn't matter whether you've got arthritis and you want to pop a utensil through there and give that a turn, or whether you've got full use of your hands. It doesn't matter. Everyone can use it. Now, can you see here? Can you see here? Most people then say, but it has a ring pull, Peter. Why don't you just use the ring pull? Well, 2 reasons why I don't use the ring pull. The first one is sometimes that snaps halfway and it can get really dangerous. You know, you've got the pressure building back and it's like you've got this sharp, really sharp edge. The second one is when it's in the bin. If I'm going bin diving for a recipe I've thrown away from the packet of something, or even if I'm just tying up the bag to take it out to the bin, that sharp edge can easily go through that rubbish bag. So this one here, no sharp edges. No sharp edges whatsoever, right? And it's exactly the same as here. No sharp edges at all around there, right? So what we're going to do is I'm going to grab my Tupperware sifter. Let's grab a Tupperware bowl. Here we go. Let's just use one of these. I've got my Tupperware sifter, which I just use as a very quick makeshift strainer. Throw in some corn into there. That's strained away. Strained away! Pretend that's gone down the sink. And then, let's do... I went to the fruit shop this morning and they had 3 baby broccolini on sale, 3 for $2. I thought, oh my goodness, that's amazing. Now, with the Tupperware VentSmart, you've heard me talk about these before. They are one of my favourite products. I'm selling my stash at the moment, and the VentSmarts I'm very reluctant to get rid of because they literally make your fruits and veggies last 3 to 5 times longer than just sitting in a plastic bag at the bottom of your fridge, right? This is a fridge within a fridge, and that's why they've got these deep-footed channels on the bottom, and that's where the condensation goes to drain away. Now, some of the products have pictures on both sides. It's like Tupperware Pictionary, right? So on this side, see how you've got the vegetables up the top and you've got the fruit down the bottom. Fruits and veggies are like potatoes and onions. You need to keep them in separate containers because one's a little bit more gassier than the other one, right? So can you see? Now, if you can look at the picture while you read the word Tupperware, you know you've got it on the right way. So I'm looking at the picture. The word Tupperware is upside down. So let's just flip it around upside down, Miss Jane. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but this is just a little Tupper trick that I've learnt along the years. Now, if the fruits and veggies are on the left-hand side, you slide the slide to the left-hand side. Now, remember, this only works if you're looking at the picture while you can read the word Tupperware, all right? If the fruits and veggies are in the middle, you slide the slide to the middle, and if the fruits and veggies are on the right-hand side, you slide the slide to the right-hand side, right? Don't pop your fruit and veggies in here washed. Leave them dirty because they will last longer. Having said that, I did wash these this morning because I want to use these. I want to try and get like a big bunch of greens into me, which I was planning on doing, and then how amazing is that? They were on sale, right? So, where's my glasses? So what I'm going to do is just grab some of this broccolini. Can you believe it was like 3 for $2? So let's just grab a whole bunch of those, right? And then, stalks and all, that's the best bit. And so all I'm going to do is just chop these up into fine little pieces. Talk amongst yourselves. Actually, can you let me know where you're watching from? I love finding out where people are watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. I have had people say g'day from New Zealand, all over the United States, well, actually all over the North American continent. I've had a few people from South America. I've had people from Asia, Egypt, South Africa, a lot through Europe, the Netherlands, Greece, Yasu, Belgium, Portugal. I've had loads of people from the UK, Scotland, England, Ireland, all over that area. So let me know where you're watching from. Perhaps you're in a country that I haven't mentioned before, and so make sure you say g'day and say, hey, I'm watching from wherever you're watching from. Of course, I live in Australia, and we've got lots of people that watch from Australia, all over the continent and in Tasmania, and of course across the ditch over in New Zealand. Kia ora to my cuzzy bros. All right. We have got this happening here. We're just chopping up this broccolini into little chunky bits, making sure that this is all popped into here. I started selling Tupperware in the 90s, almost 30 years ago. And in that time, I think I've driven maybe 8 different Tupperware cars, maybe more, I've lost track. I've been sent all over the world on incentive trips. And of course, I've been living off Tupperware commission for almost 30 years. Most people say, oh, so, you know, Tupperware pay you. It's like, well, no, Tupperware don't pay me. I've been living off commission for almost 30 years, right? So it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. And I have got a lot of stories that I'm more than happy to share. And let's see what happens in the future. Who knows? Who knows? All right. There we go. Let's throw this in. We've got some broccolini. Now, we have got, let's just, whoo, there's my hook. Broccolini, onion, corn, capsicum, onion, did I say that? Onion, corn, broccolini and capsicum. That's going to go through. We are going to lightly saute that. I'm going to pop that down. Actually, let me explain the Micro Pro Grill, the two different settings up the top. So you've got, so that's the casserole position or the oven position. So if you're doing like a chocolate cake, or I did a broccoli quiche for breakfast this morning, or whether you're doing anything that you want like an oven type thing or a casserole, that's the best position for it. If you turn it a quarter of a turn, now it becomes a double-sided fry pan for the microwave. It becomes a toaster, a sandwich maker, an under the grill, a barbecue, and you don't have to get the gurney out to, you know, pressure wash your kitchen splashback every time you want to have some bacon. Just pop it into here, pop it into the microwave. All you have to do is clean the product. You don't even have to clean the inside of the microwave. How amazing is that? There's our veggies in there. This has got 11 minutes left. The steamer's got 7 minutes left. We might have to come back and do a part 2. What we're going to do is grab the rice cooker. Now, this is, have you seen the Tupperware rice cooker? Don't look, I use this a lot, right? So there's the base, here's the disc. Now I do turmeric rice, yellow rice all the time. Turmeric stains, turmeric will stain the bench. Turmeric, that fresh turmeric, let me show you. I love it, I love this stuff. And it's so good for you. The curcumin in it is so good for you. Look at that. Bright orange, it's just divine. However, it stains everything, right? So, just be aware of that. It's not going to affect the performance of the product whatsoever. Pop your rice in there, pop your water in there. If you're using jasmine or basmati rice, it only takes 9 or 11 minutes to cook. You measure up like 1 cup of rice to 3 cups of water or 2 cups of water, depending on how you cook your rice. Remember, the older the rice, the longer the cook. And the older the rice, you might need some more water. This will cook quinoa. I cook quinoa in here. I've done barley in here. I've done white rice, arborio rice, jasmine rice, basmati rice, brown rice. I haven't tried wild rice yet, or the pink rice or black rice. That'd be really lovely to try. So it'll do a lot of your grains and your rices, right? So what you pop the disc up into there, right? Then you grab your rice cover with all of the ears. You line that up with the handles. Grab the palm of your hand and pop that down until you hear that click, right? Then once it's popped out of the microwave, you just press down on the ears, release that, take the disc off, and you've got perfect fluffy rice every single time, right? So what this disc does, have you ever done rice on the stovetop and it's like, if you've done rice in your saucepan, have you ever had like that foamy overflow, right? It's like, quick, grab the rice. It's like, oh my goodness, you have to get the pressure hose out just to clean the stove just because you want some rice, right? Forget doing that. This suppresses all of that foam. So you've got your rice, your water, that suppresses all of that foam. See the disc, the little kidney-shaped disc in there? If there is any full-on excess, that's going to come up through those discs, right? And can you see here, you've got holes here, holes here, holes here, and holes over here. That's your vent system. So if there is any excess that comes up, it just comes up, goes back down. You get the steam release happening in all of those areas. That's been ergonomically designed for the steam to be released, all right? We've got those over there. Let's move the Tupperware tambourine. Let me just show you. While we've got a few minutes, I may as well show you. This is the Tupperware rice dispenser. It's a 10 kilo rice storer and dispenser that dispenses 3/4 of a cup every time you pull the handle. You get 3/4 of a cup put through there, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to throw the whole lot into there, right? 1 Right, it goes 1 to 3 is what I do. Some people do 1 to 2, some people do 1 to 1.5. I do 1 rice to 3 water, right? So that's 3/4 of a cup of rice. So it's going to do at least twice that again in water. So I do have one of my little Tupperware Micro Cook pitchers, which is like a saucepan for the microwave. I use this to fill up my iron with because it's got a beautiful spout. If you have a look, can you see? I don't know if you can see. There we go. So you've got measurements in 1 cup. There we go. Measurements in 1 cup. In 1/4 cup increments. If you turn it around, you've got measurements in 200 mils up in 25 mil increments. And underneath, you've got a teaspoon and a tablespoon and half a teaspoon and all of that sort of stuff. So what we're going to do is we are going to fill this up we're just going to now, you know what I've just realised? Don't dirty up another pot. Just pop this straight in with the rice. I do my fried rice muffins this way. We're going to throw all of our veggies into here with a little bit of sesame oil just for flavour, right? We're going to pop that into there. Give that a bit of a stir. We're going to cook our rice and our veggies all at the same time. Saves on washing up. If you were doing fried rice muffins, you pop that in. We're going to pop this in for about 11 minutes. We'll pull it out. We'll let it sit for at least 5 minutes just to finish the steam, finish that absorption method of cooking. If I was doing fried rice muffins, I would then let this cool completely. Add in 4 cracked, beaten, whisked eggs with a good dollop of sweet chili sauce, some salt and pepper, and maybe a protein, chicken or ham or bacon. I don't have any of that at the moment, so we're doing it accidentally vegan meal. And then you just pop them in the Tupperware muffin forms. Pop them in the Tupperware muffin forms on your Ultra Pro cover. That's going to go in 180, 160 with the fan, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes, depending on your oven. Top them with some grated or shredded cheese, sprinkling of mixed herbs or smoky paprika on the top, and absolutely divine. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that into there. We're going to pop that into there. Line up the ears, palm of the hand. Pop that down into there, and once we get a microwave that's free, we're then going to pop that in for 11 minutes. I'll come back and I'll do a part 2, and I'll show you everything with the finished product. We will then make a dipping sauce in part 2 as well. So make sure that you come back. If you've got any questions or suggestions, message me on a platform that you can message me. And if you want to send me any photos of products that you have more questions about, make sure that you send that in a platform that allows photos to be sent as a message, all right? Now, in the meantime, you know what you need to do, don't you? Forget your troubles and get happy. Dance your cares away. Shout out and get happy. I'll see you all in about 11 minutes. Thank you all for watching, everybody. Bye-bye. All right. Now we will come back and we will do Queen of Threes. Hello. I haven't seen you in ages. All right. We're going to let that. We've got 3 minutes on the clock over here. Let's move the rice. Trying to detox from social media a little. Ah, look, I understand completely. All right. You can ask questions now. Do people have questions? Hang on. Let me put my... Do people have questions? Hang on a minute. Okay, I'm ready for your questions. I'm autistic and I have a hard time not burning utensils. Are yours like melt proof? They're heat resistant up to 220 degrees. Hello, Supreme! I was just talking about you today. Does that answer your question? Can I hear you? Yes. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. All good. Absolutely all good. Do I sell any? Message me on another platform where I can send you photos, and I'll send you photos of what I've got that's available. What other adaptive type utensils would you recommend? I'm not sure. What do you mean by adaptive? I only recommend the Tupperware utensils. They're the only utensils I've used in almost 30 years. All right. All right. All right. Do you know if they're hard to find? I've got one sitting on my table. All right. Okay. All right, now we've got to make a dipping sauce, but we can't. I've got to do that on camera. So, what we're going to do is soy, sweet chili, a little bit of white rice vinegar. We don't need sesame oil because I've got that in the veggies, which is in the rice. But we are going to do a lime, garlic. We're going to chop up some parsley. We'll throw that through the rice. Right. We might get the whisk. Let's just wash this up. Right. We have got, and we'll throw this fresh through. We'll throw that in here, and we will. So I've got spring onions, we've got some parsley, we've got some whisk happening here. We've got that there. We've got, I was going to use some honey, wasn't I? Honey, soy, sweet chili, lime, rice wine vinegar, garlic, and we might use some cracked black pepper, I reckon. What do you reckon? Okay. Now, we've got messages coming out galore. Alright, so we've got that's going to stay hot in the steamer. This pressure indicator is still up. We have got this. Let's just give this a quick wipe out because it's a bit dusty. And then we'll do part 2, baby. We'll do part 2. We'll do part 2. We'll do part 2. All right, there we go. Good morning. Good morning, Maria. Good morning. It's 6:21 on a Tuesday night where I live. What we're going to do, let's just chop this up now. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. All right, we've got 2 minutes. Hang on, 2 minutes left, and we will. Let's make the dipping sauce. That rice is there. That's still in the up position. I want to wait for that to go into the down position. We've got this. Let's grab a plate. Do it, lady. Well, it's a lovely day today, and whatever you gotta do, you got a lovely day to be doing it with you. 1 minute 40, that's still in the up position. We've got some spring onions, which we will fold through that fried rice. We've got to wait. Let's have some water. All right, Anyone know a good joke? It's not rated G. No, we only do rated G jokes here. Goody! Adrian's a goody, goody! We're coming for you! One long sail. We don't get political here. What's red and looks like a bucket? A red bucket. That's a good... That's actually funny. All right, the pressure indicator is still in the up position, which means it's a really good sign. Why are pirates so mean? I don't know. Why are pirates so mean? Because they are. You're not me mateys. Oh, that's in the down position. We got that over there. We've got that there. We're going to whip up some parsley into that. That needs something in there. And let's just pop this up here. Okay. Right. You got the scurvy. All right. Where's my maracas? Where are the maracas? Here we go. All right, you ready? Are you ready? Where's my little clapperboard? Where's the clackerboard? Hello? Oh, here it is. Are you ready? It's part 2, baby. It's part 2, baby. It's part 2. Woohoo! This is part 2. Yeah! All right, and we're back. I'm Tupperware Pete, and I have just finished doing a homemade chicken stock in here. I have got a quick fried rice that I've done in the Tupperware rice cooker. If I had a second pressure cooker, I would do the fried rice in the pressure cooker because, oh my goodness, it is so much tastier. And then in the Tupperware steamer, I have got prawn and ginger dumplings. Now remember, this is made out of metal, which is protected by all the Tupperware, which, you know what that means? It means if you're not ready to eat it, it'll stay hot until you're ready to eat it. So we're not ready to eat this just yet. So let's pop this aside. We'll pop it back over here, and I'll show you that in just a minute. This is the homemade chicken stock, that I wanted to show you. I just had a glass of water because I had a bit of a dry mouth. In here, I've got, this is the double colander, which is heat resistant. So you've got your shallow colander, you've got your deep colander. This side here is perfect if you want to put your, if you want to pop that over on top of your saucepan, if you're draining something in the sink, or if you want to soak that in like a dishwashing solution. You could blow bubbles in the backyard. How cool is that? Or in the lounge room, but I recommend in the backyard, right? This is your deep colander, which has feet on there, which means if you want to pop the budgie in there while you're cleaning the budgie cage, you pop it underneath the tap, give it a little bit of a rinse. It's got all the air holes there, and it's not going to go running around on you, right? We've got that. We are going to use this to strain all of our Tupperware pressure cooker with the chicken stock. So, the pressure indicator, can you see this? The pressure indicator has gone into the down position, right? So, it's ready to take the cover off. Release the safety arm. Let's do it away from us, just in case. Oh, what's going on here? I've never used... Oh, there we go. It's a brand new one, that's why. Release the safety arm. Give that a bit of a twist. Release that away from you so that the steam goes away. Oh, you should smell this. This smells gorgeous. It's homemade chicken stock. So remember, in here, I'd had... Where's the seal? Where is the seal? Tell me. Where is the seal? I wanted to show you the seal because I write on the seal... Oh, here it is. Right at my feet. I write on the seal in a whiteboard marker what I've frozen. You can get freezer labels, but that just washes off right in the sink. So I've got chicken stock prep. So in here I just had the carcass of a rotisserie chicken, like a barbecue chook, all the bones and the skin and everything. I had bay leaves, black peppercorns, the tops of all the carrots and onions and celery. We threw that in there. A whole bunch of onion, a whole bunch of stuff. There's a star anise in there, I think. Let's strain it and I'll show you. Can we just show you? Here we go. You ready? Homemade chicken stock. I'm not spending money on buying chicken stock, and I know what I'm eating because I've made it, which means it's not only is it better on my hip pocket, but it's also better on the environment. Less packaging. We can strain that off. This is completely organic. You can just pop that straight into the backyard. And that is a gorgeous chicken stock. Absolutely chicken stock. Beautiful. Actually, I was going to use this to cook the rice in. Not to worry, we'll just freeze that. Whoops-a-daisy. We will strain that off. That's going to go straight into the bin. And then I can grab, once that cools, I'll grab a Tupperware silicone bag and I'll just ladle that. Yes, Tupperware they do a ladle too. We'll ladle that in, we'll freeze that, we'll grab a little whiteboard marker and mark on that, that it is chicken stock. All right, so what we've got in here, let's move this out the way. While we've got that rice in here, let's just do a quick little dipping sauce, right? So we've got some soy sauce. That's a dark mushroom soy. Let's throw in some of that. Then we've got a little bit of white rice vinegar. Let's throw in some of this. This is what we're going to do for our dim sims. Not dim sims, what are they? Dumplings. Thank you. I'm not going to use sesame oil because I've got I put the sesame oil in the rice. Let's use a little bit of sweet chili sauce. We'll throw in about a tablespoon of that. Let's throw in about a tablespoon of honey. Honey, honey, how you threw me. Honey, honey, whoop, whoop. Let's do a little bit of black pepper. Crack black pepper. Throw in a little bit of that. And we will also throw in, let's throw in the juice of half a lime. Throw in the half a lime. And garlic. Let's throw in some garlic. We will also, I've got a little, some spring onions. We'll just throw in some spring onions into there just to give it a little freshness. And we will, let's move this out of the way. Let's move this over here. There's our spring onions and our lime. Let's grab a couple of cloves of garlic. Let's grab a nice big one there. And we will just, here. These two. And we will just throw in some garlic. Yummo! So we've got, and let's just grab a little bit of a whisk. Mix that up. So we've got the saltiness from the soy, we've got the sweetness from the sweet chili and the honey, we've got the sour from the lemon and the white rice vinegar, and we need some heat, because it needs to be sweet, salty, spicy. We can throw in some ginger. Actually, that's a great idea. I think I had enough of ginger that we're going to do. Sweet, salty, spicy, sour. And let's throw in some ginger. I'll grab my Tupperware grater, the mini grater, and I've just got about a 2 centimetre or 3 centimetre, what's the name of garlic? Ginger, rather. Prince Harry. Let's just call it Prince Harry, and then we know what we're talking about, right? A little bit of ginger. Throw that into there. Get this little whisk happening. Yum-o. Then what we're going to do is, I am going to, Tupperware down. I am going to, you know what this is called, don't you? No need to ask, it's a smooth Tupperware. Look at that bench top. Let's just wipe this down. Luckily, Tupperware do cloths. All right, so let's move this. We're going to use our little smooth chopperator, and we are going to, I've got some parsley that I got from the fruit shop this morning. I don't have any parsley growing out the back. I do have some spring onions growing out the back though. Let's just throw in some parsley into here. It's like Tupperrobics for the kitchen. We'll throw in some parsley over here. Let's move this over here. There is just a quick blitz of that. You can chop that by hand if you like. Let's do this. We'll remove that over here. Let's remove that over here. Let's grab our... Here we go. And this is... It's a cheats version of fried rice. I am just... Oh, here. Did you want to see it? There we go. That's what it is. And we are just going to pop that on the plate. Just a cheats version of fried rice, if that's okay. We will grab our... We'll throw some of that into there. And we will just throw some of that over there. And we'll just mix that through. There we go. And we will grab this. Yum! Oh! Now we need a bit of a tong, a long tong. Oh, you should smell. Remember, in the bottom we had the ginger and the honey? You should smell that. It smells divine. Oh, that one bombed out. There we go. And there is... So there we've got, in the bottom here, we had our honey, sweet chili and ginger in the water. That helped infuse the flavour through. There we have got our fried rice with our beautiful ginger and prawn dumplings. We've got our gorgeous little dipping sauce that does come with the seal, which is over there. You can seal it if there's anything left over. We can do that. We can freeze this rice, or I'll let this cool, and I might add in some beaten eggs and turn them into fried rice muffins, cook them in my little muffin forms in the oven. If you have any questions or suggestions, please let me know. And in the meantime, you all know it. Everybody sing along. Forget your troubles and get happy. Dance your cares away. Shout out and get happy. I'll cook for you another day. Thank you all for watching, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where's my clackerboard? Yum-O. Let's eat. But, oh, hang on a minute. Got some soy sauce on my glasses. Let's eat because I'm hungry and this just is, I reckon, going to be delicious. Let's just... Oh! Got it. I need a photo. We need photos. Photos. And yes, I'm taking photos. Where's my, what's in it? Here we go. Right. Thank you, Kate Cakes. I will be... Oh, hang on. I need the cloth. Now this, it looks delicious, doesn't it? Okay, let's eat. Very nice dinner. Thank you, Lord Simba. Right, I'll take you back over to the table. I don't think I'll be using this device again, or this tripod. Okay. Now, actually, why don't we, can we do this? What about that? Just means I can't read the comments, but that's okay. Because I can do this, maybe. I think. Alright, so what we need to do is okay. And we want water. It's a weird angle, isn't it? And here we go. Where is, here we go. Right. I don't think I like that angle at all. You're ages away. Mel the roadie, hello. Okay, hang on a minute. You know what we need to do? We need to... Okay. Now, how do we... What's going on? Right. Well, there we go. That's a little better. Okay. There we go. How are we going? You finally feel tall. Well, I wonder how Harry feels. Chopsticks. YUMMO. Hang on. Do we have... I'm a little bit skew if, aren't I? Well, here we go. There's dinner. I'm only 5 foot tall. I'm only 4 feet 11 and I'm going somewhere.
Happy birthday, insert name here. Happy birthday, insert name here. Happy birthday. Happy
Modulate.
birthday, insert name here. Happy birthday, insert name here. Happy birthday.
That dipping sauce is divine. Bellissimo! That dipping sauce is fantastic. Oh, Don't you love it when you make something really yummy? I do. I love it. All right. Bellissimo. Oh, where's my fork? Lucky this cutlery set comes with a fork. And there's one set left. I do take this with me, you know. Well, I think you got it. Yummo. Okay. Have cutlery set. We'll travel. That actually needs some of this gorgeous sauce on that fried rice. That's fine. Yummo. I thought you were changing to a slightly bigger fork. No. Although, I mean, this must be massive. You might need 2 hands for this one. What's eating? Oh my goodness. I made a quick fried rice with broccolini, corn, capsicum, onion, parsley, and I did some steamed ginger and prawn dumplings, and I made, even if I do say so myself, I made a fantastic dipping sauce. Where did I get my pointer hand? What? I love lemons. That's a little bit random, Jack. Where did I get my pointer hand? From the $2 shop. Up the road. The fried rice is delicious. What's in the sauce? I put some mushroom soy. Sorry, Erin. Rice wine vinegar. The juice of half a lime. Some honey. Some sweet chili sauce. I was going to throw in some sesame seeds, actually. Soy, rice vinegar, lime juice. Sweet chili, trident. Honey. Spring onions. You're allergic to chili. Just use cayenne pepper. It gives it that same heat, but it's not irritant. It's not an irritant like, this dipping sauce is divine. When's the next? Well, we need a few more names on the board. Orders, donations, or galaxies. And she's back. Harry, the board. So anybody that places an order or anybody that makes a donation to my bank using my Pay ID, or anybody that sends a galaxy, your name goes on the board until we've got, until I can go to Costco. Soggy Weet-Bix. What am I eating? Well, it's not Soggy Weet-Bix. Cayenne is in, oh, who sent me that? Hey, Danny D? Where am I reading the comments? On this device. Danny D sent an extra large manifestation. Danny D, your name goes on the board. That's amazing. Celebrate, Danny D, come on. Where's my chalk? Where's my chalk? I've never had one of those before. An extra large manifestation. Here we go. Danny D, your name's on there twice now. What? I've got a chip implanted and I hear comments. Well, I'm all ears. Why would we donate? There's people that really need donations. Well, lots of people donate. There were people that donated for the last Costco trip. You don't have to donate, David. I don't have a job. I've been unemployed since last December. So I have no income. It's just a bit of fun. We got the, once your name, so I need a really big Q-tip. So, can you hear them? They're telling lies. They're telling lies, and that's no surprise. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing purple. Those are very loud ears. Hang on, I was going to say something. But I'll just eat dinner, I think. Can someone screenshot this for me? I'm all ears. Without the comments, JB. Hang on, it's all good. I love Sally Field. I am not wearing this to Costco. Sorry, what did you say? Who gifted? What? Who was that? Yes, Danny D gifted a an extra large. Oh, friends, countrymen, Romans, lend me your ears. All right, that's hilarious. Miss the name. Danny gifted me. Is that what you're talking about? Danny D? Her name is now on the board. we need to raise funds to get to Costco first. Because I do need some chocolate and to make some chocolate baskets. That sauce is fantastic. What'd you say, Ted? Took a while for that gift, what? To get down there to Harry. All the better to hear you with, Teddy. What am I eating? I made steamed prawn and ginger dumplings with a quick fried rice and the most gorgeous dipping sauce I ever did try. Hello, Jacqueline. So that's what I'm eating. I'm about to go back and grab the other. There's about 4 more dumplings in the steamer. We'll grab some of those. What'd you say? I left eyes and went back to ears. What? Teddy bear, what does that mean? I don't get it. How to make the dipping sauce. Basically, in a bowl, I put some dark mushroom soy sauce, about a tablespoon of honey, tablespoon of sweet chili sauce, cut up spring onions, about a tablespoon of rice wine vinegar, the juice of half a lime, I think that's all I did. Ah, you're in the hearing game for 5 years. Better patience, better money. Oh, okay, cool. One ear. In one ear. Just missing a touch of sriracha. That would be... Actually, I've got Cholula in the cupboard. In the fridge. I did sweet chili. Actually, Cholula would be nice in there too. Or sriracha, you're right. I like the Cholula. The hot sauce. Yum. Love a bit of a burn to get things... I don't mind a bit of heat either. What did you say? I missed it. Did you say that again? Went in one ear and out the other. You'd think if it did that, we would have all noticed. Teddy bear, give me some lovin', give me teddy bears, give me some lovin', give me teddy bear. Every day. I need, what was that? Something different about me. I wonder what that could be. I feel like I want some more of those dumplings, but I haven't had rice in ages. That's yummy. A top hat and a bow tie. What's wrong with the party hat, Anna? G'day, Lockie. Irresistible. I'll give you that one, Harry. Here, here. You got more than me. All right. Here we go again. What are we eating? Well, I just had a quick fried rice with broccolini, capsicum, sweet corn, onion. I made this gorgeous little dipping sauce for some prawn and ginger dumplings. Soy sauce, rice wine vinegar, the juice of half a lime, spring onions sliced finely, honey, sweet chili. Oh, and black pepper. Totally delicious, Glen Hampson. And I am going to just grab some more. What'd you say? I am going to grab some more. I've got 3 more of these little, what's the names? I had 10. Probably shouldn't have, but yeah, what you gonna do? Excuse me. There is no Sweet Treat Tuesday. It's Pudding Saturday only. Which doesn't always work because I'm not always available on a Saturday. I know, Harry. That's some bad hat, Harry. It just makes life so much easier. That's delicious. Hello, Sunbum. Just divine. I do have a long video. I'm just gonna, hopefully, sometimes the lives don't download. So, and I need to figure out editing because it depends on the update and all of that. Delicious. Delicious. Groove is in the heart. What'd you say, Jazza? What'd you say? You made it all yourself? Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, there was nuts. I had some nuts. What'd you say, Dark Otis? What was that? I'll tell you what, you could hear a pin drop. From Timbuktu. How was coronation? You can say that because you're British. What'd you say, Justy K? What are the ferals saying? I'm not interested. Love the fit. Oh, thanks, Ali. Hello, Sarah wants churros. Hello. Actually, I was thinking of you today, Sarah. I haven't received any snack press. That might be nice to do. Hello, Ed Tomo. We're not making churros tonight. I feel like churros tonight. Like churros tonight. No, we don't. I'm not making churros. I don't have a snack press. If I had a Tupperware snack press, I'd make churros. I told you that. I'm more than happy to make churros. I've got enough beautiful, yummy spread to do like with a mixed berry compote. Here we go again. Here. Oh, the little pastry hasn't been well. Oh, Sarah. How old? Is she 4 months? Or it? I don't even know if you had a boy or a girl. That doesn't matter. You don't need to disclose that on the line. Well, I have wheat bix. What? We will hire this chef. What? Wheat bix and churros? I'm not making churros out of wheat bix. Although, there's a challenge. No, she's just over 3. Okay, cool. So we've got another few weeks before she gets 4 months. No, Katie Cakes, I am not making wheat bix slice. It's midweek. I will do churros. Excuse me. Oh, that was delicious. We want our Saturday pudding. Well, you will get Saturday pudding on Saturday. I abandoned you for a week. I had things that needed attention. They needed my attention. Like this place. I finally rearranged this place and got a few things sorted. Then I had to drive Dim Sims. Well, I need to find wonton wrappers, and I haven't gone shopping for wonton wrappers. I need to go to the international supermarket. There's an Asian supermarket. Well, there's a few Asian supermarkets, actually. Can we settle on a fridge tour? Well, we could do a fridge tour, but I was saving that for, what's his name? He abandoned us for 2 Saturdays. What? Do Woolies sell wonton wrappers? Thank you, Katie Cakes from Forest Lakes. I did not know that. Have I got anything in the pipeline since the new bits? What? Why do we subscribe to what? What do you mean, why do we subscribe? I don't know. Why? What should I be doing? How should I be improving that? Why did we subscribe to you? I don't know. What should I be doing? I don't know about that. Let's remove this. Fortnight dollars, thank you for the 2 roses. Some say love, it is a river that drowns a tender reed. Some say love. Are they only $4? You can get wonton wrappers at Woolies. They're only $4. For how many? How many do you get in a what's in it? I don't know. It's written in Chinese. 300 grams of wonton wrappers for $4. Well, let's do that. Then I can get some banana, and we can make banana cinnamon spring rolls. Can't we? Why is everyone saying they saw me on the news? I don't watch television. What news was I on? So are we going? No, I'm not going to Woolworths. We are not going, not my gumdrop buttons. We're not going to Woolworths. We'll suit your ears, the banana. Here's a banana for scale. Banoffee spring rolls. Is that banana? Isn't banoffee banana? Hello, Soapy. Is banoffee banana? take me to Woolies. I am not. Banana toffee. Beck, I posted your what's her name today, but I couldn't send you a photo because oh, you did? I couldn't send you a photo. Why couldn't I send you a photo? Oh, because we were messaging on TikTok and you can't send photos on TikTok. And I'm like, I don't think I have her on any other platform. But I did take a photo of it. I work for AP. It's more than okay. What do you mean you work for AP? What's AP mean? What's AP? Oh, Aussie Post. Okay, cool. Who sent me that? Fortnight dollars sent me a family ×1. Celebrate Fortnight, come on. Am I going to do a magical trick? Well, I can. If you want me to do a magic trick, I can. Hang on, Fortnight sent me is... Dim Sims. Think of it as Make-A-Wish. I'm not... Wait, I'm not doing a Woolies run tonight. Dim Sims, please. Harry, we can't take you to Woolies. Harry, I did a 10-hour live the other day and you didn't even pop in once to say hello. So don't give me time zone difference. Do you have a labubu? No, I don't have a labubu. Although I did stub my toe on the corner of the table. Does that count as a labubu? What did Aussie Jack say? Okay, adds googly eyes to the pen. When I wanted to take I took googly eyes to Tupperware Melbourne head office, but they found them. I put googly eyes on myself. There's a picture of myself in Tupperware head office, and I put googly eyes on myself. But someone saw them and took them off. Thank you, Fortnight. No, it's not a magic thing. I do have you on the Book of Face. Oh, Beck, do I? Well, for some reason, because you sent me the address on the Tok of Tik, and so that's why. And because I'm in the post office, and I'm like, because you don't get internet in the post office, so we are not going to Woolies. But I did take a photo of it. I think, is that you? No, that's not you. Hang on. I did take a photo of it. Oh, here we go. There we go. You're that one. Betcha, aren't you? Yes, you are. Is that you? Yes, it is. There we go. I sent it to you. That's the picture of the package. It's the picture of the package and the tracking number. I sent it on the Book of Face. Thank you, Beck. I didn't realise that I had you on the Book of Face because we were messaging on TikTok. But thank you. Who was that sent me that? Can you send photos on here through messages? You cannot. You can send photos through the comments on a video. What was that? Forknight, you are fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think you could send photos through TikTok. You can only do it on Insta or Facebook. You can post photos as a comment on a video here on TikTok. No, you can't, Tiffany. They updated it. Well, when did they update that? I never got... When did that... Yous are all telling porkies, aren't you? How do we... Who are you? How do you... Oh, you can now send photos on the Tok of Tik. When's my next Costco shop? Well, Beck, as you can see, we have more space here to fill up for people's orders, for donations, or if you send a galaxy, your name gets put up on the board. I should have just asked. Oh, I didn't realise I could do that. Oh, well, that's awesome. That's awesome. It hasn't always been like that, though. So this is the Costco board. If you send me a galaxy, or you pop a few dollars into my bank, or you place an order, your name goes on there to win a Tupperware Pete mystery product prize pack. I sent Bex off today. I don't have enough to go tomorrow, no. We need to fill this board up. What was in it? It was a mystery Aussie Jack Egg. I did it. You will get one of the Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons. Have you seen those? Whether you've got... Here we go. So, have you seen these? Have you seen these?
Let's get Tupperware, Tupperware. I wanna get Tupperware. Let's get into Tupperware. You can marinate your pork, your beef and pork. The cutlery comes with a fork.
Okay, so you can choose whichever one you want.
Forget your troubles, come on, get happy. You better chase those cares away. Shout out and get happy now. We're waiting for another day. The sun is shining, come on, get happy. You better chase those cares away. Shout out and get happy now. We're waiting for another day.
Or one of my favourites.
Deck the halls and not your family. Fa la 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 la. Deck the halls and not your family. Fa la 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 la.
Or...
No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator.
T-Dally, what's the Costco board for? Basically, it's for the next Costco Live. I went live for 5 hours from Costco last week. I uploaded it to the Tupperware Pete YouTube channel if you want to have a look. I was walking around Costco for 5 hours live on TikTok. They all knew I was doing it. I told them. And everybody that placed an order, your name went on the board. Everybody that sent me a galaxy or more, that name went on the board. And some people just threw in a few dollars into my bank account so that I could, basically so that I can start doing interesting cooking videos again, right? Which is what I did tonight with the steamed dumplings and the fried rice and all of that, right? So, and people want me to go back. So I'm like, well, I'm going to need to sell some more stash, a few more galaxies. And if you do that, your name goes on the board. Now, when I come back from Costco, like I drove home as the gingerbread, what's the word? My brain just stopped. You know, the gingerbread filter. I drove home, I took yous all to the fruit shop, popped back in the car as the gingerbread man again. Came, not my gumbo drop buttons. It was a 10-hour live. 5 of it was spent in Costco. So people said, when are we going again? Well, I'm doing another Costco board. I can only go again if I sell some Tupperware or place an order. Now, some people haven't been placing an order and they've just been throwing some dollars into the bank. Some people have just been sending galaxies and some people have placed orders. So, and you go in the draw to win. I get back, we do the wheel of names. I put you on the wheel of names and I'll draw off a Tupperware Pete mystery product prize pack. I sent Bex today. So basically, I'm going to put one of those soundbite buttons in, plus a few bits and pieces. Do you have a private message option besides Booking Faces, VIP, and this live stream? I don't know what that means, Allosaurus. Do you have a private message option? You can message me. Make a donation to Go With Shopping Pete at Costco and go in the draw to win a mystery prize pack. Absolutely. Hello, Sam. My day's been well. What lunch boxes do I have? That's a really good question. That is a really good question. Let me just... Thank you, Beck. I'm sure you won't. Aussie Jack X, that's funny. All right. What lunchboxes do I have? So, I'll show you what lunchboxes I have. We've got these ones here. There's the round bento. That comes with a seal. And that's curved. Then we've got... Move this out of the way. Then I've got... Oh. Come over here. Here we go. Can you see? There we go. So we've got... It depends on what you're after. This is like a little sandwich box. Like it's a proper Tupperware seal. How do you put the chopperator together? Which chopperator do you have? Or you might go for a long lunchbox. Oh, these are all brand new. The old school pink sandwich keeper. Or you might want to go for... This is the insulated lunch bag. which the bento can fit in, and you can also throw in a drink bottle. Actually, I think those cutlery can fit into there as well. How many colourful outfits do you own? Not enough, Gibbo? Hello, Gibbo? Right. Now, okay. Want to cut my veggies, but I'm having trouble putting it together. Liz, that's weird. What do you mean you're having trouble putting it together? I don't understand that. So, where are the blades? I've got... So, you've got the base. I've got the paddle whisk. The blades are over there, but you just pretend they're the blades, right? Then, your collar goes on. So the blade doesn't click into the top, it just sits there. What does that mean? Yeah, okay, you place it in, then lid on too. I don't know what that means. Does yours look like, the end of yours look like that? Yeah? So you've got the blades fit, the blades sit in there, is that right? I think she was trying to click the blades into the lid first. No, you put them in, grab your base, pop the blades in, and the blades will sit there, like this. Then you put the collar on, and then you can put that on. Although some people just put the whole thing on in one go, which you can do as well. Does that make sense? Is that helpful, Liz? Oh, you're welcome. Okay. There is a part of me that's glad I only steamed 10 of those dumplings. But you know what, people? I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to go to bed. Well, not go to bed, but I'm going to have to end the live so that I can do all this stuff here. I have been live for... I've been live for 6 hours. So I'll come back and I'll do a live another time. I am not going to Woolworths. But I do need to take this off because even though... I'm not going to Woolworths. There's a sad sort of clanging from the clock in the hall, and the bells in the steeple too. Do you know? I sang your song. And up in the nursery, an absurd little bird is popping out. Pomeranian Julie, hello! To say cuckoo, cuckoo. Regretfully they'll tell us, firmly they'll compel us to say good night, to say good night, good night to you. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, 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 to you and you and you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Katie Cakes. Good night, Mrs. Smart. Good night, Tiana Jane 93. Good night. Good night, Tiffany. Good night, single in Sydney. Now, okay, speak spot. Up to bed. Wash your face. Brush your teeth. Say your prayers. Clean pyjamas, please. I hope that bed sheet is dry. Otherwise... Oh no, I do have another bed sheet somewhere. Good night, Liz Radisevich. You're just making spag bol. Well, I had an early dinner. I've got a few things to do here. I've got to put this chicken stock away. Excuse me. Good night, Events Hub Hobart. Well, if you haven't... I don't know who's still watching unless you say good night. And I say good night to everybody that says good night back. Clean pajamas, please. Clean pajamas, wash your face, brush your teeth, say your prayers. Now, any of the books on the bottom shelf, pick any of those books out. It has to be on the bottom shelf, any of those books. I'll be in a minute to read you a bedtime story. And no, she's allowed to breathe your air. It's her air too, all right? Okay. I'll see you next Tupper time. Warrior in the garden. What's going on in here? Well, I've just done 6 hours live and I'm going to close for the night. My name is Tupperware Pete. I'm selling my stash. I'm also selling the Tupperware Pete soundbite buttons. You can strap them to yourself and you look like a pregnant pig.
No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator.
All right, off you go. I'll see you next Tupper time. Same Tupper channel. Wash your face. Brush your teeth. Say your prayers. Clean pajamas, please. Pick a book off the bottom shelf. No, she's allowed to breathe your air. It's all good.